Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from everyone at Jewellery Maker.
Why, hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? It's super good to see you. Gosh, I'm not used to seeing you at this time of day. Please excuse me if I say good evening to you. Good afternoon. I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to have your company. We have an amazing show for you. There are so many treats that have been added just at the last minute, like literally they've only just arrived. We've only got here about 50 minutes. Yeah, we probably won't have any recording, so apologies about that in advance. They've literally just arrived from the warehouse. They've been speedily brought over just for you. Why? Well, it's the day before Christmas Eve, so why not? We have a little bit of a double duo today producing. Oh yes, we diddly do. We've got Rob, who stayed on from this morning, who's going to be joining for the first few hours, and he was with you last night as well. So he's basically not gone home really, so I can't imagine you're too with it with what's going on. You might just sort of put prices anywhere. I mean, you can see prices of £1, who knows? Well, maybe not £1. Well, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Never say never. I've got the most wonderful guest designer with me, and I feel for her. Oh my goodness me. I don't know how you managed to make 4 kits over the Christmas period for one show. This is madness. June Wagstaff, everybody. How are you,
Hi
June?
everyone. Yeah, fine, thank you. It was a bit of a rush trying to get the 4 kits done.
I can't imagine how you fit that in, and Christmas.
Yeah,
and are you, I mean, are you ready for Christmas?
Just about.
Just about.
Yeah.
You are a trooper.
Did my shopping yesterday, my Christmas food shopping.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, just
Sorted.
about ready now.
Oh, well done you.
Yeah.
So June's going to be doing 4 individual demonstrations for us, so lots of different little techniques are going to be coming your way today. And we've got something for everyone. We've got something for those who love wire, we've got those who love the Swarovski, we've got those who love a little bit of sea and tropical exotic. Yeah, we're not in the sunshine right now, but could you imagine, you know, all those people who are sort of sickening on your book of the face, popping up with all their pictures of them on a beach right now? Well, we have got the most amazing kit ready for the summertime. We've, yeah, look at me, I'm in Hawaii. No, I'm not. I'd love to see it. I'm still waiting to see the pictures of Hawaii 5-0 actually, the cast. Have you got some? Yeah. Kerry's got some. Totally excited. She went to the Hawaii 5-0. She was there for the screening of the new series, really, I guess it was it? The premiere of the first episode. Kerry was there in Hawaii. Yes, she was. And she got pictures. I can't wait to see it. I love Hawaii 5-0. Right. What do you love? Do you love gemstones? Do you love... Oh my gosh, can I just point out what I put on Facebook today? I found a lava rock bracelet. Lava rock, right? How much would you... Drop me a message. How much would you sell a lava rock stretchy bracelet for? Because I saw one yesterday. £325 for a black lava rock stretchy bracelet.
I would probably sell that for about £12, something like that.
Have a look on my Facebook page. You'll be able to see this lava rock bracelet. I could not believe it. Blew my mind. Right, let's get started. Should we do some premieres? I did tell you some brand new treats just arrived. They are limited edition though. I don't have hundreds. Will they go all year round? Yes. Will they go on demo day? Yes. Would they go on party day? Yes. Would they go on graduation day? Yes. Would it go on birthday day? Yeah, it's going to go on every season. Every season for every reason. It's genuine sterling silver, solid stars. They're premieres. They're brand new just for you because it is Christmas Eve. If you can't do it on Christmas Eve, when can you do it? Should I take them off the wee black board actually? Because you're losing a little bit of the bottom half because of the... Turn these all around. Turn around. Now they're 925 stamped. For some reason they are, well, I know the reason probably, because they're brand new and we've just rushed to get them through. They are not stainless steel. I don't know where that says that, but I think I've been told it says stainless steel somewhere. They are sterling silver. You can even see the stamp on them there. So apologies for that. Average weight of stainless steel. Somebody's got a bit excited and maybe copied and pasted something. That is the gram weight of your silver, 1.3 grams, but it is silver. There was a wee mistook there. Apologies for that. So you've got a huge drill hole if I turn that around. You know the speaker bracelets that we've had? Yeah, that will fit perfectly. Paracord of the smaller sizes, absolutely. Imagine that on a paracord. That could be quite unisex, couldn't it? Oh, definitely. Lots and lots and lots of you have been shopping today. Remember, it's one post and packaging in any one day, one shipping and handling. It does not change. So whether you're joining me on 0800 644 655 or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, it doesn't matter. They're the same way of getting in touch with us, as in it won't cost you either way. Free from our UK landlines, and many mobile providers are free to that number too. And just give us a wee heads up on what you fancy. The code on the top of the screen is JERF05. That code enables you to get this exact treat. So if you just phone the contact centre and say I want some silver stars, they'll be looking for them. If you give them that code, this is the one that you will get. So bear that in mind. If there's anything you like, write down the code or call us on that code regarding that code. We accept more than just Visa, MasterCard, so just so you're aware, that's just the only two we can fit on the screen because they're most used. But we do PayPal as well. Did you know that? PayPal. Yeah, so get in touch with us. Yeah, new money or new ways of using money. Anyway, are you ready to see how low we can go? Brand new. That's only £3 odd each, isn't it? £3 odds each for solid sterling silver over 20.25 grams, aren't they? Because there's 3 of them. They're over 30 grams each, 0.3 grams, not 30 grams, 0.3 of a gram each. They're very sizable, so 1.3 grams of sterling silver. Again, apologies about that mistyping at the bottom. It's because we literally rushed to get them on for you, and I can only sincerely apologise. But you've got the 925 sterling silver stamp on them, and you can see how thick they are. They are wonderful. So bearing in mind you might have a little star in your life, maybe they've passed some exams, maybe they've passed their driving test, maybe they're moving to, I don't know, pastures new. A Wigan could be. Maybe you want to wish them the best of luck. Might be moving to Slough. Who knows? They could be moving to Manchester, Scotland. Doesn't matter. That'd be a nice wee gift to say you're my little star, or all the best wherever you're going. That could be lovely. Start the new year. Enjoy those before they go. Some star buys. We have some brand new sterling silver earrings and some pearls. Have a look at these. Gorgeous or gorgeous. These have just arrived. My memory serves me correctly. 7 by 6 mil, are they? They are. Add to that. Now these will be about half past. Just keep your eyes peeled. They're coming through it with this hour. They're brand new. And then look at these earrings findings. Shepherd hooks sold out. Now I've seen them. I think they sold 100. Was it when they were last on? The entire quantity. So we've reordered them. They're back in stock for you, and you get more than one pair. I think you get 3 pairs. They've got a wonderful sterling silver detail design, and they are solid. Really, really, really sturdy. Love those. So they're coming out. I mean, a pearl dropped on that. Maybe a star dropped from that. And we've got black diamonds. And we've got some canary sapphires. Should we do some canary sapphires? That, you don't get those on a daily basis, do you? With only 16 in the world. Oh, they are striking. Of course, they're all the exact same quality. Have a look at that. Now, 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another, so they are within that. The majority of gemstones can be heated or treated, so that, for that quality of colour, that is magic, isn't it? How intense are those? I mean, sometimes, I don't know about you, but when somebody says it's sort of a yellow gemstone, you expect it to be a pastel-y, don't you? You don't really necessarily expect it to be bright and like a glowing sunshine in every single one. They are pure, bright, canary yellow sapphires, fancy sapphires, if you will. And what you've got, I mean, quality-wise, you are getting the same continuity of strength of colour in every single one. There's not one, and I have been scrutinising them there, that I could pick up and say, well, that one's a wee bit stronger in colour than that, or that one's a wee bit lighter. They're all of this exact same hue. And that depth of tone is massive, massively perfect in all of them. 18 carats across them all. So that's across the whole strand. You're going to get 18 carats. Most people dream of getting a quarter of a carat in an engagement ring. 18 carats around your neck of fancy sapphires. They are the final 16, so you could be one of those 16. You can oh! Oh, for goodness, right, well there you go. I envisage something like you're 59, maybe you're 49 if you were lucky, not for a second, $24.95, as if you get a fancy canary sapphire every single day. These are exquisite. No wonder there's only 16 left. I'm surprised there's actually that many. Right, so you've got 16 spaces, or had 16 spaces for September's birthday. Do you know how durable this is as a gem? So you've got the colour, you've got the quality, you've got the carat weight, you've got, I mean, you've clearly got a price that's nowhere near what most people would think for a fancy sapphire. And then you've got durability. They are 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. So if you put that on a bracelet, it would be a colour yellow. That is a bright, vibrant, glowing sunshine. So we only had 16. If you put those with black diamonds, perfect combination, but 2:30, not long, an hour and 15 minutes odd, an hour 20 minutes, we'll be able to do that. The same order, they are perfect, aren't they? A dream come true. Oh, you're thinking Great Gatsby? I was thinking of Elton John. He was the first person to wear yellow diamonds at his black tie ball. Yeah, black and white tie ball. Right, abalone, that's brand new. This is huge. So gosh, this is actually a piece from a shell, which sounds a bit odd because with abalone that's what you expect, but I've had a lot of mosaic pieces where each piece individually has been cut, selected and set into a mosaic. We have had some that have been stuck together with resin. This is a pure piece of shell. Totally natural, I would envisage, but I'll check for you. Wow. How mesmerizing is that? Because you've got the colour, haven't you, with the pinks and the purples. And then when you get near the other side, you get more of the blues and the greens. So the back of the shell, I've always found, tends to give me more pink and purple, and the front tends to give me more yellows and greens. Oops. Imagine. Oh, hold your horses. Look at that. Oh. Now, just to let you know, there is a kit coming up that this would go perfectly with. It's going to be the 4 o'clock hour, whereas there's a bit of a Peruvian opal going on. That and this together would be perfect. The size is huge compared to an abalone shell. I know they can be quite big, but to get one solid section, I mean, that's a solid piece. That's not joined together. That's not a delicious mosaic. They're all individual and they all have their place, but to get a solid, massive piece of abalone just like that, that is, without a shadow of a doubt, a statement piece. However, it's also very, very collectible. It's got a drill hole at the top. However, you could still treat that like a cabochon, couldn't you? I know it's not a cabochon because it would need to be flat and then dome-like, but that could be treated. You could net that. You could do some of the similar techniques. So it's Tom, sorry, that rolled off the tongue. It's not Christmas yet, Rob. I love that. It's Christmas. No, it's not. It's Christmas on Sunday. Contrary to what Angela Edwards thinks. She thinks it's on Saturday. Are you for real? In any case, what, Christmas Eve Eve? Christmas Eve Eve. If you can't get a treat on Christmas Eve Eve, when can you? This is fabulous. Have you just decided you're on Christmas mode already, Rob? Is that what it is? He's just done. Done with all the pre-build up. It's Christmas now. The prices that you're doing make you think it's Christmas. You get great treats. Why not extend it a little bit? In Germany, they do it on the 24th. Christmas is on the 24th rather than the 25th. So my partner's getting 2 Christmases. On the 24th and 25th. Brilliant. No, not double the presents, no, because you see different people on different days. Yeah. My mum's birthday's on Christmas Eve, so that's always, Christmas Eve isn't Christmas Eve in our house, it's mum's birthday. Exciting times. £3.95. What do you reckon? Should we do some texts? What sort of price would you charge for Lava Rock? No. Why don't you drop us a message? Who's done the Christmas shopping? Who's a last minute dasher on Christmas Eve? Oh, what do you reckon? I'm done, I think. I haven't wrapped it. You know when you go to wrap and then you realise, well, 1, you probably haven't bought wrapping paper, but 2, you might have missed something. I think I'm done though. Kerry, how about you?
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, I love that. Just done. Totally done. There's no even hesitation there. It's done. I mean, how long have you been done for?
Ages.
Ages! Loving our work. Kerry's sorted. Becky,
Yeah, all done.
are you done too?
Yeah.
I was thinking out of the sisters, maybe one would be a bit more organised, and that you're both.
Wow. Becky has to go and get something for my dad later, but that's it.
Becky has to sort out your dad. All right, but that, well then technically
That's it.
you know what you're doing. You know what you're getting.
Yeah.
You're done. I love that. It's just it's done. Done deal. Done deal. June, I mean, you got your food shopping. Are you done for Christmas, or are
I've
you?
just got to get a couple of things because I am always a last
Are
minute
you?
shopper. Always have been.
Oh, I love it. Well,
Yeah.
I can't really be last minute because if my mum's Christmas Eve, you spend. If I can spend that with my mum, so
Yeah.
I can't do shopping on mum's birthday for
No, you
the
can't,
next day,
can
can
you?
you?
That's
So I
not
need
really
to be
good.
done by Christmas Eve. Enjoy those. Magnificent. Oh my gosh, can I just point out, if you just put that in a shepherd hook, you'd have the most amazing earrings if you got two. With these that are coming up. That with your, wouldn't it be? That would be statement. If you get two of those, you've got the perfect earrings for these, and all you need is a jump ring. Coming up. Right, Rob, I'm a bit nervous. Is Beth Tanzanite ever deal? Don't know if you can say that. In the mood you're in today, anything could happen if you say something like that. My other set. I love that he's got a nickname for Tanzanite. Tans, me and Tans. Oh, part of the cool crew, so I'm not in the cool crew. Wow, that was hard. I saw this earlier today. This is could go as far as to say the best Tanzanite we've ever been able to offer. One of the best. Have you just tuned on and you're thinking, what's Jewellery Maker? Oh, I've heard Mother Half talk about that. Oh yeah, they quite like that. Well, I haven't got them anything. Would anybody, drop me a message, would anybody in Jewellery Maker not love this as a gift? Somebody gifted you Tanzanite. What a quality. What do you think, Jin?
It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Very deep colour. It's lovely.
Sensational colour, and look at the sparkle. Oh, that is
Beautiful.
creme de la creme. That's as exquisite quality that I would expect to see in a high-end jeweller's. You know, the ones that have the security guards at the door, like inside and outside, and the ones that wear gloves.
Yes.
They wear gloves. They don't just sort of handle jewellery with their hands. I feel like I should have a Jewellery Maker glove on right now. The quality here. This is what I wanted to do. I've been going on about this for ages. Maybe we'll get to do it on a Sunday, to have a red carpet hour where you have creme de la creme treats like this. A premier showcase of black diamonds and Tanzanite and gemstones like those fancy yellow sapphires we've had. I mean, that would be stunning. I mean, we've got it on a Friday afternoon. This deserves its own podium. It does, doesn't it? If I had more, well, it wouldn't be as special, I don't think. Limited edition, we only managed to reorder 30. It's one of the most exquisite saturations of colour. The purples aren't really coming through on the screen as well as they come to the naked eye. The luster, it will be considered. I don't believe considered for what you're getting, but maybe for some of the other treats and price points you'll see. This is the creme de la creme. Boy, oh boy, I'm glad Becky's not in today and I get the chance to do this. I hope she's having a lovely day, because I'm definitely having a lovely day. Oh my gosh. May I try that on? Do you know what this also would go with? Some sapphires I've got coming up, actually. What about the blue topaz that was your deal of the day? With only 30, gosh. Could you imagine an authenticity certificate, say you're a limited edition of only 30 of these made? I mean, you can multi-purchase. I'm not saying you only have to get one. You could get more, but I appreciate this is something that we wouldn't treat ourselves to every day. We don't have it every day. It's a limited edition. The price is coming in. Oh. Do you know, when you see a Lava Rock stretchy bracelet for £325, and then I see this, and I see people just snapping up. I love Lava Rock, don't get me wrong, it has its place. But when I look at this and think this is like a third of the price of a lava rock stretchy bracelet in other places, it blows my mind. And I've not made that up. I genuinely took a picture. It's on my Facebook page. You'll be able to see it. That tanzanite, I don't know anywhere else I could get tanzanite of that quality for that colour. And I have looked. Boy, oh boy, have I looked. I just spent all yesterday at the shops. I meant to go in for an hour. I was still there at 6 o'clock. This quality and this colour, just a tiny section, and you could have the most exquisite pair of earrings. I mean, just the top section, just a little waterfall selection. And with that perfect open detail, you could even sew one into that diamond in the middle. The amount of jewellery you could create from this one strand, or you could just be exceptionally decadent and use something like these that I've just found. Stardust spacer beads in gold. They would really allow you to take that to, I mean, it's 19 centimetres. The average necklace is between 16 and 19, isn't it? So you've got the perfect treat. I understand that you might want to maybe move money about in accounts to treat this. I would need to do that today to be able to get this. However, you've got until the 25th of January. So if it is a gift for you or a gift for somebody else, or do you know what I would absolutely 100% advise you to do? Take it with you to the shops and have a look and see what you could get as an alternative for the same amount of money. You've got the time. You've got till the 25th, so have a wee think. Excuse me, I think I might sneeze. Wunderbar. Right, sorry about that. Now, the other day we launched the sterling silver bead, just one bead on its own that was Stardust, because it is the most popular treat in our silver findings ever. Our buying team have done so much research and they came up with the more sterling silver Stardust beads we could get, the more popular they were. She said, our buying team I was talking to the other day, lovely Bella, said you literally cannot get enough of them. But it's about getting you the right price for them as well. It's not just about buying a sterling silver Stardust beads. We need the quality. We need the quality in the making of them. We also need the quantity, and we to be able to be relying on them. We need to make sure that when we buy from them, the quality that they give as a first sample is the exact same as what we get when we order yours and buy 100 of something or 200 of something. That quality has been outstanding from the company we're getting these from, and boy oh boy, if you miss out on these, I won't have any more in the coming weeks. This is a magnificent treat. You get a huge amount there. Now, you would have thought you would maybe get 5 Stardust beads, maybe 10, 50 in a pack. Usually we got packs of what, 20, 30? They used to come in packs, absolutely. There are still some in packs of 20. But we've got a pack of 50 here for you. Somebody's got a little bit excited and done a really quirky pattern just to make sure we're taking love of their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an unusual setup. But hey, it's got us all talking. 3 by 2.5. Somebody's having a little bit of fun the other day. These Stardust beads are magnificent. They really are. Because of the quality of the Stardust coating that you've got, they are gold on top of silver. You get 50 of them. That price I'd be happy usually at about 30 of them. But to get an extra 20, $12.95, isn't that a treat and a half? Goodness me, just one of those and a pair of earrings just with one of those tanzanites would be exquisite, wouldn't it? We're looking at approximately 26 pennies per sterling silver gold plated. What do you think? I mean, in between diamonds, in between pearls. Oh, it'd be lovely. And then let me add black diamonds. They're fab, aren't they? Loads of options as to what you could do. So many options as to what you could put those with, especially these actually that are coming up as well. We've got a star buy for you. Do you know what would be a really good idea if I was you? Write down the code of anything you like. So if you quite like those Stardust beads but you haven't opened an order yet today and you think, oh well, if I had an order open I'd add them in, but I don't. So write down the code, because if you do, OWGP73, is that the code? Ben, thank you for that. Loving your work. Yeah, do write down the code of anything you like, because at a later time, if you do think, oh, I fancy that, there might be one or two left, grab them. Right, are you ready for a start buy? Me too. These are magnificent. The quality, the colour, the luster, genuine pearls. What a treat. Pure luxury. To give the gift of a pearl, well, that is special. We have a premiere for you. These have just arrived. There are, if my memory serves me correctly, 200 pearl strands to give. Now, looking at this, there are so many different colours in this. You're not just looking at a peach. You've got lilacs in there, you've got baby soft pinks in there, you've got ivories in there, you've got whites in there, and that repeats the whole way along the strand. Look at the luster. Can you see that, the reflection of light on the surface? And look how smooth they are. There's the odd pitting, the odd banding, but only at a sort of 20 times magnification, which is what we're at just now, is only really what you're seeing. Now, we've got messages coming through left, right and centre, which is great to hear from you. Thank you so much for taking the time to get in touch. Joanna in Norfolk, you can't do more pearls. If I buy any more, my husband's going to wonder if we really do live on land. Surrounded by pearls. Could you imagine? But as a pearl collector, if it's a brand new strand, is that a must for you? The price has got to be right though, hasn't it? But then again, it's Jewellery Maker, so you know what we do, don't you? You know what we try and do, and hopefully you trust us, because for me that's the main thing. I can't shop from somebody I don't trust. If I go to the shops and I think, well, for example, yesterday I went to the shops. I'm not going to say too much, just in case the person who I got the gift for is watching. But I asked somebody, and I said, "Is that water resistant, or is it waterproof?" And he says, "Oh yeah, you can go in the shower with that. That's fine. Just don't go swimming." And I was like, right. So I went to another shop, and I asked the same question to a person, and she said, "Oh no, absolutely not. You can't go. You can't get it. Can't take it in the shower." She went, "If you get a splash of water from the washing the dishes or washing your hands, then you would wipe it and you would make sure you get it dry." She went, "It's not water resistant." That's the exact same product, apart from one person was trained in it and the other person wasn't. The other person wanted a sale, and that person said, "No, if you want to go swimming with it, or if you want to, you can't use that. Use this instead." She gave me an alternative, but made sure I knew the truth. So how funny is that? For me, I like to ask my questions, and I like to know. So for me, knowledge is power. If that's the same for you and you've got a question, can you ask me? Please do ask me, because I'm here to help. That's what my job is. I'm not here to tell you what's good and what's not good. You know that for yourself. You can have a look at prices of pearls elsewhere. But I'm here to help you if you wish to make your own jewellery, or if you want to get pearls in a premiere that you maybe couldn't get elsewhere, when likely possibly couldn't. But it's always best to check. 7x6mm, do your shopping around. It's the only way you'll be over the moon with what you get in the end. FYRO60, and I'm so confident, we as a company are so confident in what we have to offer. We extended our money back guarantee. Yeah, we did. We started it in October. How crazy is that? It's 25 days. Oh no, it's not. 25th of January, sorry. It's more than that. It's about 30 days. 31 days. To the 25th of January 2017. Next year, you can make your mind up whether these are right for you. So straight away, 4 have gone to one person. Multiple purchases coming in like there's no tomorrow. A lot of people do multi-purchase on things like this. And I did the same actually. I bought 3. One, because I wanted it for more than one person. I wanted 3 people to be able to have them. But also, I should have thought more about it, because if I want to make a suite, if I want to make earrings and I want to make maybe a bracelet, then I might need more than one strand. And if you come back at a later date to get it, once they're sold out, we can't guarantee that we can buy them in again, especially not even guarantee at the same price. So 7x6mm, very, very, very sizable pearls, great luster, brand new. We need to do something special. It's a star buy. Why else would it be called a star buy? If it's not special at £8.95, well, then you must already have every pearl strand we ever had, and must have probably got this one already. 0800 644 655. It's brand new, so you're the first to see it. We've had lots and lots of options of pearls. The majority of people who've got this have multi-purchased. Absolutely. We've got Duchesses in, we've got multi-purchases in. In fact, maybe bar one or two, everybody who's got this is multi-purchased. And I'm not talking of multi-purchase just of two. There are quadruple purchases coming through. And knowing we have the perfect sterling silver matching earrings, if I hold those next to it, shepherd hooks with the fancy, they're really delicate, aren't they? But they're solid. They're fabulous. And that with the pearl on the same post and packaging, because it doesn't cost you anymore. No, one post and packaging in any one day, one shipping and handling in any one day. That's fab. Should we do a wee counter Rooney on our pearls? See how many pearls we've got. I don't even think that's going to be 50p a pearl. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. I'm not even halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 52, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I might have missed one. 61 approximately. 38 centimetres. 15 pennies a pearl. What can you even buy for 15 pence? Oh, I know. 3 plastic carrier bags you could get. I think I prefer 3 pearls though. Or 1 pearl. What else can you get for 15p? Even at the penny shops they don't do penny. Oh, could you get a frog of the chocolate variety? Maybe. Or is that 25p now? Is it 15, Kerry?
I think it's 25.
25? Oh no! What about those Raiders of the Space? Were they not like 10 or 12p? I remember those at school. Onion rings. At that price, check them out as soon as you can. Now, so many people have them in baskets, which is wonderful to see. If you're anything like me, you put lots of things in baskets and then you go back at the end of the day and decide what you want. But every time I do that, there's nothing left in my basket. Everything's gone. They have not been dyed. No, they haven't. They may have been sun bleached, but they have not been dyed. No. So that colour is wondrous, isn't it? So about £8.95 for the quality, for the colour. Sissy, oh hiya, in Oklahoma. Right, thank you for the deal. Thank you for tuning in. You've made it possible for us to be here nearly 7 years on. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, none of this would be possible. So thank you to every single one of you. Whether you just watch the show or whether you get involved, we are here for you, and I can't thank you enough. Now you've got these pearls to play with, June, haven't you? Are you going to have a wee, well, when you get a second at some point, because I know we've got loads for you. You're going to have a wee play with these throughout the show?
Yes, I'm just thinking what I'm doing at the moment, but
yes. So we've got a kit coming up in the next hour. June's got some pearls to play with, so between now and 6 o'clock, June will have a wee play, and if we can, if there's enough left, we might review them and bring them back to you once June's had a chance to make some jewellery. As if 4 kits is not enough work for you, June. As if we haven't worked you to the bone already. Gorgeous pearls. It's such pretty, delicate colours. Jill in Greater London, I completely agree. Imagine that. It's quite bridal, isn't it? Quite prom as well. Very fabulous. Ooh. Do you fancy a little bit of London in your life? Can I just remind you, we've got some black diamonds coming up. And if you've got these tanzanites in your midst, if you've just tuned in and you're seeing these tanzanites, they are fabulous. I think if I'm not mistaken, they might even have gone to a record low. Diamonds are brand new. They're coming up. Tanzanite, very limited, only 30 of those. Should we do some London blue? Oh, do you know, I've seen so many people with the most wonderful London blue sparkly tops on, some Royal Navies and London blue. This is a lush strand. There's so many people I can picture just from today that this would work with their outfits. It's a lovely colour, really fabulous. Would it work with yours as well, Ben? Ben in the gallery, does it work with his? He's got blue jeans on for 4 days now. He's going to go to a disco in the middle of the town. In fact, that would probably go not too badly with your outfit, the lovely sort of blues and aquas and the greens that you've got. Wow. So many options. I've got the perfect earring findings for them coming up. Gosh, just shy of 15 minutes till these. That's not long at all. So if you get 3 pairs of them, then you would need 6 London blues, wouldn't you? How many did you get? 2, 4, 6. Oh, you get a lot more than 6. You're gonna have to think of other things to do then. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Oh, why did I count it in 6s? 3 times 6 is 36. No, it's not. 18. See why I don't do the maths. I was really good at maths in high school, then I wasn't very well after the prelims. I got an A in the prelims for maths higher. Came back, didn't get an A in my exam. Nope, got a B. And they wouldn't, whatchamacallit, they wouldn't let me appeal. I was like, what's the point of the prelim then? But anyway, do your exams. There is a point to them. Just not quite sure what it is yet. 20 carats. So, what were you thinking? 69, so was I. That's what I was, 69. It's easily 3 figures many a time. So why is this one 49? Why is this not 79? Does that mean it's only worth 49.95? Absolutely not. That's not what I'm here to say. It's not what I'm ever here, never what the price is about. I'm not here to imply that in any way. What I'm here to do is offer you the opportunities and tell you as much as I can about it for November's birthstone with the clarity and the colour that you're getting. That is a very, very popular, possibly one of the most popular blues that we do in topaz. Out of all the topaz we do, and it does come in a variety of blues. You've got your sky blue, Swiss blue, azure blue, mystic blue. That price is possibly the most achievable London blue topaz we've ever done. I think that's fair to say. What would you say, Rob? One of the most achievable you've ever done? Has to be. Enjoy that. However, you might not be looking for blue today. You might have got you something blue. You might be looking for something glowing. How cool would it be if you had a gemstone that retains the light? So imagine you're out and then it's a really bright day and then you go out of an evening, it's not quite so bright, but your jewellery starts to keep the sunshine that's been hitting on it all day and then starts to glow from within. How cool would that be? That would be like a phenomenon stone. Yeah, that would be kunzite. It's amazing. And in a nugget form, which makes it so easy to wear day through to evening. Wowza, get your kunzites here. Oh gosh, it's lovely and cold. You can tell it's a genuine gem. 320 carats of kunzite. Could you imagine saying that to somebody? Say, for example, you went into Tiffany's, because Tiffany's launched kunzite, didn't they? You can say, oh yeah, I've got 320 carats of kunzite, I do. Could you imagine? Or maybe you went into De Beers or Boodles. Could you imagine if you asked them how much 300, or any jewellers, if you could get 320 carats of kunzite? I wonder if they'd be able to do it. That'd be interesting. We should do that, shouldn't we? Mm-hmm. And can I just say, I don't mean that with any disrespect to jewellers, because jewellers are fantastic. I still shop from jewellers because there'll be designs that I can't make and that I can only buy. At $6.95 though, if you make some stretchies with kunzite, how cool is that going to be? Just as a really lovely, fun bracelet to be. Whether you know anything about kunzite or not, or the rarity or the collectability of it, or how special it is in the gem industry. To get a gem that manages to have 2 cords through it, so it's a thick drill hole, so you can put that on stretchies. You can have a kunzite stretchy. Do you know how many people dream and aspire to own this stone, and you can make it into a stretchy? You can make a couple as well, couldn't you? Let's see. That's one. You could just scatter them, like across your kitchen table or across your dining table. When you have that many, imagine a couple of nuggets with some of those pearls. Maybe if you took the lilac pearls out. Wouldn't that be awesome? Totally natural for your kunzite, absolutely. Oh, should we do, who needs storage? Oh, I've got loads of storage deals for you today. I've got the screw pots. Oh yeah, a lot of makeup artists have asked me for those. Yeah, they don't like carrying all the makeup tubes about. They like squeezing them into it, and then they've got it, all the different foundations and things in there. Yeah, I had no idea. Storage and display deals, what hour is that? 2 o'clock? Oh, it's a bit special. This is huge. This is like serious jewellery making. This isn't for some sort of, oh yeah, I might dip in and out of jewellery making now and again. This is for somebody who genuinely loves their storage, i.e. Mark Smith. He's gonna be in. Do you know, right, you're gonna laugh at me. This is so epic. Do you know why it's so good? Look at this. Look at the lid. There are grooves in the lid that prevent your pots moving around. It keeps them secure, so it also means when you put things in them, they're not going to spill into the pot next to them. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got your seed beads in there and they're all mixing up your gold ones next to your galvanised grey. You don't want that. You want them set in the sections that you put them in. What do you mean you want to have a large section to have things in? Well, there you go. There's a large section there. You want to have... What do you mean you don't want those there? You want the smaller ones there? Well, just change them. You can do whatever you want. Get into the groove. Put it there. Do anything you want. They've got little grooves in the bottom to prevent them from moving around, and you've got grooves at the top. You've got a very... Now, I like this one because it doesn't snap. It's gentle. It doesn't cut your fingers. It doesn't snap your nails. So you've got a handle as well. Yeah, the ultimate storage. It has a handle, it has large compartments for your tools, or if you've got a torch and you want to put that in there, whatever you want. You can take them out, you can do whatever you want, but you need this in your life. Is it? Is it? No way. Well, there we go. Forget what I was saying. This is just good to have in your life anyway. Isn't it? I want that in my kitchen drawer for all my little screws that I find everywhere. Dishwashers and all those, not dishwashers, washers. That's the thing. Washers. You know, you find out all these little screws and things. Honestly, this would be perfect in your top drawer. This is brilliant. Little hooks for hanging up pictures and things, a little bit of extra wire. So, oh gosh, you know what you could do? You could buy this as a gift for a handyman in your life and you could just use it yourself for your jewellery making. You might buy a couple at that price. How good is that? Sizable. Have to say I love these. Right, is it time? You're waiting for these. The wait is over. It's your earrings. We're going to do them now. I love these. These are so pretty. Now, it doesn't matter what gemstone you've bought today. I'm 99.9% sure it's going to go with sterling silver. What do you think? Is there anything you can think of that wouldn't go perfectly? You've got until the 25th of January to make your mind up anyway. So you've got plenty of time putting next to each other and to have a look. But these, brand new, just for you. I say brand new, sorry, they're a reorder. They're back in stock. They've been seen and they were 100 allocated, which was full stock. The last time they were on, they flew out. The largest ever quantity I have for you today. So they were supposed to be coming in the new year, but we just couldn't wait. Do you know your car doesn't usually charge till it's due to be shipped either? Just to remind you, yeah. So you've got a very sizable loop. Loop, there it is. You've got a 925 stamp as well, which is in the inside. Not because we need to, but because we want to. It's upside down, let's turn it around, there you go. So there's your 925 stamp. Very sizable. And then you've also got that finishing flick to make it easier to go into the earlobe. Where are they going to sit on the ear? I don't know, should we have a look? Should we put one in? Let's see. This is also the, see, I sometimes don't like doing this because this is the test of whether I've done my makeup well or not. Whether there's a tidal line around my face. So let's see. Oh, they sit perfectly, don't they? So they're substantial, yet they're not chunky. Oh, they're quite comfortable. You forget, you can't even feel them. That's the hand. That's the handy for me. I don't want to, because obviously, because you can add a gemstone onto that or something onto it, you don't want them to be weighty from the start, do you? Right, you get 3 pairs. Yeah, 3 pairs. So As soon as these come on screen, these are going to be allocated. So it's going to be on a first come, first served basis. We do have a good quantity, but by having looked at the history of how popular these are, that quantity isn't going to be enough. So enjoy it. Did you see the earrings earlier? Yeah, with the topaz, they're on, right? You can get them now. This is going to be as quick as you can on these, because how perfect would that go with anyone who got the topaz today? You need sterling silver earrings and shepherd hook version in your life. How you're going to get a hold of them? Well, here's a perfect chance. There are 3 pairs coming your way. I haven't got your price on. However, how much would you pay for 1 pair of sterling silver hooks? £21 minimum for a pair of sterling silver shepherd hooks. I mean, they've got the detail. They're 2.6 grams. Just shy of 1 gram each for the pair. So, are you ready? MNRF 28. We're going down and we're going down super low. Oh! I thought $14.95. Then I thought maybe you could push them as a star buy to 12. $7.95 for 3 pairs. What's that each set? It's not even £3. Oh my golly gosh. That's fabulous. No wonder they flew out. Is that how low they went previously? Oh my goodness, we are honouring the launch price. The launch price, they sold out in 4 minutes, 100 of them. So we've got a bigger quantity, so hopefully you might get them for 5 minutes. Maybe not even that. Collectors getting multi-purchases. Can you believe that? For the price I thought they were going to, around £14, you could get 6 of them. Just over £14, couldn't you? That is fandabidozi, as the crankies would say. Trisha's in, Norma's in, Mary and Jerry are in. Sorry, I haven't read any of your names out today. It's been very, very busy. I've just been so excited by all the treats around me. Essex with us, Brenda's there, Collectors in Yorkshire, Joanne's in there as well, Tracy's with us, I've got Brenda with us, got Pamela in there as well, Dorothy, Jackie, Sissy in Oklahoma's come all the way over. Thank you so much. Pamela's there, Valerie's there, who's come on over. Sorry, I had to do it. Helena's in County Tyrone, well done to you. Norfolk with this, Hertfordshire. Gosh, it's busy, busy today. Wouldn't that be, now you're thinking, oh actually I've got the pearls, would that price be, or maybe you didn't get the pearls, maybe you got the earrings, or you were waiting to see the price of the earrings to determine whether that would be cost effective enough for you to be able to get the pearls as well. Because to put the 2 of those together for that price, what do you reckon? Yeah? Merry Christmas. Is that Santa in the gallery? Oh, very, very, very Merry Christmas to you all from our Sam. There's our schedule coordinator. Oh, someone looks a little bit happy. Could be wrong, but somebody's excited for Christmas. Love that happy dance. Love that. Well done. Just distracting our Rob, so maybe he doesn't really see that he's put in $7.95. Loving it. Love that. Love that. Merry Christmas to you too, Sam. Does that mean he's not in tomorrow? Right. Oh, it's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? On our phone lines, on the web, whichever is most convenient. So we did the pearls earlier. The code for the pearls are FYRO60. FYRO60. So check that out. Now, I'm just considering, you might look at this and think, Ali, I want to use gold. I've got my gold spacer beads. I don't want to use my gold earrings. I want to have a necklace. And I don't want to use silver. I want to use gold. So here we go. Let's cover everyone. Did you get the Sprigga chains? Spiga chains? I keep calling them Sprigga chains. I don't know why. Gosh, you can see those from there. They look amazing. That luster is fabulous. Sterling silver chain, which has been gold plated for you. Imagine a pearl drop from that. Oh. Now, these launched with over 100 being allocated, so these are very, very popular. Which is a 20-inch necklace. Now, when do we start doing those? We started with the 16, 18. Very rarely will you get a 20-inch necklace at Jewellery Maker without an extender. That's it, without the extender. You can always extend onto it, but that's it at full length, 20 inches. So very, very popular when it launched. GQIL34 is the code. I don't think I am ready. Yellow gold plating. Matching all of the bracelets you had if you got the Spiga chain. Oh! Enjoy it and treat yourself at that sort of price point. Are you thinking you might be getting a wee bit of money over the Christmas time as gifts? Maybe? And maybe, do you think maybe you might get a wee £10 note over the Christmas period? Well, that could cover that, couldn't it? Yeah? Have you done all your shopping and you've got a wee bit left over for you? A little treat? Have you underspent? Imagine anybody's underspent. That would be awesome if they underspent. I'd love that. Could you imagine not having a fancy coffee for 2 days? Because that could probably cover that. Wouldn't it? You know the fancy coffee shops you can go to? Well, I say fancy, they're just the high street ones. But if you go to a coffee shop, you're looking at what, £5? Well, let's take it into £3.95 if you're getting a wee drink. Are you having a cake as well? Yeah, it's hard to have just a coffee. What did I? Oh, I had a pastry yesterday. Pastry. At £9.95, I'm quite sure it costs that much for a cake and a pastry. A cake and a pastry? No, a drink and a pastry. I didn't have a cake as well. Right. Enjoy those. Would you like, I'm sorry, this lavender? Both of them. Oh, wow. Do you know what? These are so perfect for the season. So many lavenders out in the shops just now. I don't know if you've had a look at some of the outfits. Lavenders with lovely greys and minks and taupe colours. This is wonderful. It is, in fact. Fabulous, fabulous. Now, you're getting 2 strands. One's slightly larger than the other, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what we're having here. 3x2 strand and a 5x2 strand. So they don't graduate, they're all the same on each strand. Oh, that gives you some great scope, doesn't it? So if they're the exact same throughout the whole strand, would that allow you to do different things, June? If you've got a full strand of 3x2mm, would that change what you would do with your designs, or would you still do sort of similar designs anyway?
3x2.
So the whole strand, it doesn't graduate, it's all the same size.
I see what you're saying, yeah. Yes, it does actually, because I think, I mean, some people do it like that, but bracelets, I prefer to have them all the same size.
Right.
You can graduate them, but myself, I think necklaces are better graduated.
Right.
But that sort of size, you know, you can put them in between, use them as like spacer beads, and just use them as a whole necklace or whatever. Really.
Imagine did spacer beads in between your pearls.
That would look nice. Go lovely with those.
And with them all being the same size, as you've said, that uniformity will make it look perfect in between. £19.95, that's £10 each. Sorry? So one's £10 and one's £9.95. I would think, you're just taking £10 off. Do you know what? We had this conversation in the production office earlier. A lot of shops are on discount already, aren't they? They're doing the discount before Christmas. That is 50. We don't have much, do we? But when it's down at that price, that's the best time to take advantage of them, isn't it? Take advantage of prices like that if you can. My opals arrived today. Gorgeous, and loads of them. Oh, Sally, that's perfect. And absolutely in time for Christmas. Oh, I hope you make some lovely treats and we see them in the Wall of Fame. Julie's messaged in Shropshire. Hiya! Whoa, thanks to JV, I think that means JM. I have made Xmas presents for every person in my family and friends as well. Happy Christmas to you all from Julie. Oh, and to you, Julie. How lovely is that? That's what, all handmade gifts. Oh, how lucky if you're part of your family, you get a handmade gift. Isn't that fantastic? Right, you're getting £10 off per opportunity on this one. So if you want to get 2, that's the same price as 1 normally. You're going to get yourself 4 strands of beautifully lilac. I mean, they are lavender. They are pretty special. We've got kits coming up, absolutely. This will go with the second kit, because the second kit has pearls in it and amethyst. That would go lovely. We've got outstanding storage. The twist pots, we've got more storage, not just the ones you've seen, even more storage. We've got the ultimate fluorite. Wait till you see this. This is brand new. No, it's not a cabochon. It's a hand-carved leaf. Hand-carved leaf, even. It's phenomenal. It's got a drill hole at the top. It's brand new. Like hot off the press. More new than that. Even better than that. This is huge. It's coming up. And we'll do it at 10:02. Just shy of an hour from now. It's amazing, isn't it? If you don't tune in, you won't see this. And it's a limited edition. Black diamonds too. Which again, are brand new. They'll be near past. So, are you into wire? Are you into labradorite cabochons? Because the kit is awesome. And all our kits are under £30. Got 4 kits. We've got so many treats. That storage is unreal. You want it. Yeah, you need to see it. If you haven't seen it before, I don't know. Have you seen it? You're going to have to tune in and find out if you have. It's awesome. Short break, we'll see in a sec. It's amazing.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Join Jewellery Maker on Christmas Day for the launch of Swarovski Cup Chain. This beautiful, decadent chain is an incredible way to make stunning pieces of jewellery. We'll be giving you plenty of inspiration on how to incorporate cup chain into your designs. That's Christmas Day on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski Cup Chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the Jewellery Maker range. Join us this Christmas.
There are so many storage treats for you. It's fantastic. I've got something for everybody today. I really, really do. It's really great to see. If you're just tuning in and enjoying the show, whether you're shopping or not, it's lovely to have your company. I've got the fabulous June with me today. June, are you having some fun over there?
I am, yes. I've started on my little challenge. So.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Is it really challenging, or have you got some ideas?
No, it's really simple.
Oh, exciting time.
Yeah.
So we're going to be joining June in this hour for a demonstration on a lovely technique on one of the most beautiful labradorite cabochons. So we've got some storage for you now. We've got 3 different treats of storage. 2, 4, oh, so we're going to do the 6 tube first. So this, I was talking about this the other day, these are screw tops, the others are not. So it depends if you want a screw top or, well, it's actually got one, what's it called when you screw it? I want to say teeth. Is that what it is that you screw into? With a lid it screws into? You know what I mean, I don't know what it's called. That only screws once. This has like sort of quite a few ridges to screw in. So if you want it super secure, and quite a dainty size, this is the one for you. Do you remember there was a particular shop that used to do lip glosses in each jar, and you could unscrew them and change what one you wanted at the top and you put the lid on? This is that sort of reminded me of that. So many makeup artists have been asking me for these. So if you know anybody who's a makeup artist, this is brilliant, I've heard, because what you can do, instead of carrying all your makeup foundations and all your tubes with you, you squirt them all into the pots and then you use them via that way. Ultimately, we're all jewellery makers. That's why we watch the show. We're thinking of storage for our spacer beads. Who's got some Swarovski? Anyone got Swarovski? Have you ever opened a packet of Swarovski? If you're anything like me, you get super excited and you rip the packet and then you get nothing to keep them in. They don't really have, the packets for our Swarovski crystals are trying to make it as affordable as possible to get the Swarovskis, because the Swarovskis are what we want, isn't it? It's not really the packaging. However, with the Miyuki beads and the seed beads, they come in a tube. If you need somewhere to store your Swarovskis, I know I do, this is perfect. How many kits have you opened that you've got Swarovskis in there and you don't have proper storage for them? These are the ones to go for. What can we do on Christmas Eve? Because a lot of people spent out. Can you put your hand inside the sofa, find some coins? Where do you usually find coins in yours? Is it under the sofa? Is it in pockets of jackets? Do you change your handbags now and again? You find the different coins and different ones? Is it in that sort of little ducat in the car for your spare change in case you're parking? What do you reckon? £7, £6.95? I mean, it is sturdy. £2.95. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! I can say that now because it's only 2 days away. Yay! I don't feel quite so silly with a Christmas jumper on in December as I do in June. At £2.95. What do you reckon? Storage is storage. If you know somebody, that's a wee stocking filler, isn't it? At that price, it's a stocking filler price. But that for some people would be a main present. Imagine you got that in your Secret Santa. And okay, I only just opened my Secret Santa today, so that's why I mentioned it. That at £2, my Secret Santa was awesome. I got panda slippers. Someone, it's not slippers, socks. Somebody knows me well. Love a panda. And sweeties. I need to break them open actually throughout the show. Oh, exciting times. Loads of treats. That, 50 pennies a pot. And they are the screw top ones, so they are very, very secure. And you can alternate the order of them, so you can just take them up in it. Can I open this? No. Can I? Have you ever seen them before? Yes. If you haven't, you don't have to pretend. It's all right. I'm going to open these if I can. Oh, no, this is totally different to the boxes. You can store these totally different as well, but you can actually put them in the other storage. What was that, sorry? Yeah, rooms full of storage. I love these. So, love it. So I've just put in the gold spaces that we had earlier. So you've got your screw lid on that one. And then if I want to, yeah, look at it, it's so cool. Some stars in there. I put my earrings in there. Look, even the earrings work in there. They're awesome. Hold on. What do you mean? You want this one at the bottom? You don't use this one very often. Hold on a minute. So we put this one at the bottom. Let me take this one off. Okay, ready? This one, going to the bottom. It can be done. This is so cool. She says, how awesome is that? Love it. Right, let's do the big one for you. The big one does one screw, not as many screws, but it does one screw, and again, the interchange as well. So this one has 5. They're larger pots. So if you've got bigger things you want to put in them, that's just the plastic. So you can't match that price, could you? Because these are bigger. Although you get one less, so maybe if you match the price, that would be awesome. Oh, come on! You can't just whop that down to £1.95. You can't even, for some places, you can't even get a fizzy pop for that price. Oh, wonderful. So we're doing the large storage pots now where you get 5, roughly the same height. It's actually a little bit higher, so you can put more in those. You can even put cabochons in those. Yeah, look at these big cabochons we've got. They would fit in there. You could put them inside. You put a couple of cabochons in there. This is fabulous. You know the connectors that we've been doing? You know how you all talk about the pots and things that we use? Well, it's the same style. Yeah, it is. Just a different look. It's the same style. Look how many cabochons are in there. It's the same style. These are like the super size. Yeah, and these are the small ones. Look, here's the pot earlier. Similar size. Yeah, this is what we use in the studio for getting all our treats. There's a smaller one. So check them out. They're very, very low in price. So obviously we can't stay there for very long. So enjoy them. Would you like to give somebody the gift of a pearl necklace? This is brand new. It's a Premier woolen gift box. Real wool. Very sturdy. You could put your label on it, you could put your branding on it, you could just keep it the way it is. Is that a beautiful gift box?
It is, isn't it? Just a piece of nice ribbon, just a piece of gold ribbon for Christmas or something like that.
Gold ribbon. Right, stop the bus. Gonna unwrap a present.
There's a smaller one on there, look.
Is there a smaller one? Oh yes, that's a nicer ribbon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just walked off screen. Sorry. Very unprofessional of me. I was going to say, I don't know if it's one of these fancy ones that somebody just pretended to make it look like that and glued it, or if it's actually ribbon.
Well, they've tied it in a big knot, and there you go.
There's nothing inside. For you, anyway. You ready for this? Do you know how to tie these? Have you ever done it before? I used to do it when I worked in a department store. They always wanted things gift wrapped. This is how I do it anyway. You ready for this? You just twist it over. So get your organza ribbons that you've all got in the house. I put it underneath actually, which is probably going to take a bit more time. And then you tie it in a bow, and then you have the perfect gift, right? You could put pens in there, watches in there. It doesn't just have to be for jewellery making. It's a stunning gift box. Right? And then you either curl it or tie your bow or whatever you want to do. I'm tying a bow, but you would cut it, you can have a lovely gift for somebody, right? And inside your delightful gift box, which all you need to do is tie a little bit of ribbon. You don't even have to tie a little bit of ribbon. You have a pearl necklace in wool to protect it. Now, you're not going to have to buy the necklace, the pearls. The pearls are a separate opportunity. We've split it all up for you. But this, normally you would have to buy the wool, wouldn't you? You'd have to buy that on its own as a section. And then you'd have to buy this, and then you'd have to cut it all. So we buy in bulk, which allows you to do what? Treat us like your wholesaler. It's a really sturdy box. It's well made, even if you look in the inside of it. You ready for this? Straight down, 95p! 95p. Pence. Now I can't afford to stay long in here because the cost of airtime, and that at 95p we'd need to sell thousands in a second or a minute or two to be able to warrant it. But I thought it would be brilliant for you. Gift yourself, gift somebody else. It's a slimline, it's a beautiful creation. It's a 216 by 68 by 18 millimeter in its size. It's there on a first come first serve basis. It's brand new, you're the first to get it. If you like your storage or you love to gift, this is the ultimate treat for you. If you're giving somebody genuine pearls and you've gone to the time to, it doesn't have to be pearls, it can be anything, but if you've gone to the time of getting special precious metal findings for 95p, adding to your order, enjoy that. Right, it's kit o'clock. Oh, I like that. Kit o'clock. Can handle that. Can handle a cheeky kit. This is possibly one of the most achievable cabochon wire kits ever. Oh yeah. Should we do it here? Let's get it on. Cabochon. Who doesn't love a labradorite cabochon? Oh, I wonder if it'll be the #1 gem of 2016. What do you think it'll be? It was the #1 for quite a few years, and then Tanzanite took over last year. Well, technically, yeah, last year. So I don't think we had enough Tanzanite in Jewellery Maker to really have it as an option, to be fair. Last year we did. What do you reckon? Labradorite will come storming back? Do you think, Rob thinks jadeite? Ooh. These are whoppers. Look at the size of these. So I've got labradorites in your kit. I've got a cabochon collection. Now it's Madagascar. And regular viewers, you know I love the feldspar family from Madagascar. It's my favourite. Well, sorry, rose quartz usually what I love from Madagascar. I usually love your moonstone from India. I still do. This is all the way from Madagascar, renowned for some of the finest quality moonstone. And now, clearly, labradorite too. This is totally natural. This is not Mother Nature and then enhancements. This is just Mother Nature. This is fan-dabby-dozy. Whoa, look at them all. It doesn't matter what size you look at, they've all got something going on. Wow. That's fascinating, isn't it? And that's in studio camera lighting. Studio camera lighting, studio lighting with cameras, which is never the best way to see a natural phenomenon in stone, really, is it? Are you ready? Copper wire. 10 meters, 0.8 millimeter gauge. Champagne. Antique bronze. I've got 0.6, 10 meters. Gold. Again, 10 meters, 0.4. Finished it off with antique copper, 0.25, 100 meters. Antique bronze. All of this together, so you've got the perfect wire gauges, I'm guessing, is that right, June? You've got your 0.4s, you've got your 0.6, you've got your 0.25s. Yep. You've got yourself 0.8s. Good selection of gauges to work with?
There is, yeah, yeah. It's lovely for cabochon. It's perfect for cabochons, actually.
It's almost like somebody planned this.
It is.
It's almost like they thought about it. Are you a cabochon lover? Do you love your natural gemstones? Are you into cabochons? Oh, maybe you're not. Maybe this would be a trial kit for you. What do you mean trial with the #1 gemstone 2012, 13 and 14? What do you mean trial with the #1 wire gauges and colours? Well, how about we do a price point where you can treat yourself? Yeah? £37 and, oh sorry, £35 and 75p. What do you think? No way! Oh, we're taking a full note off this, and it's not a £10 note, and it's not a £5 note. It's a £20 note. We're down to 15.75. I don't know. Imagine you went to a queue, and then you got to the front of the serving station, and you gave them £35.75 because that's what you were happy with. That's what the price was, and they said, "There's a £20 note back." Would you say, "No, you have it. No, you have it. No, I'll have it. No, you have it. No, have it back." £20 back. That's awesome. Isn't it amazing when you get to a queue and they were like, "Oh yeah, you've got a discount on this." How good is that? This is fabulous. You 100% can't go wrong because you get 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got until 25th of January to make your mind up anyway. See, if you get this home and you don't do anything with it, send it back because I'll have it. When do you get labradorite like that? Lots and lots and lots in baskets, just to bear in mind that they will not be guaranteed at that price unless you check them out. Because it's just like when you go to any other website, shopping channel, or not shopping channel even necessarily, just on any other website. When you're on the website, it will allow it to be in your basket, but then they time out, don't they? And then it goes. So it'll be there, but if somebody checks out before you, it goes on a first come, first serve basis, which happens to be the fairest, right?
Yeah,
first come,
is,
first
isn't it?
serve.
Yeah.
So do check it out as and when you can. We're going to do a demonstration, so if you're brand new to wire work, this is the ultimate trial kit, I think. If you know somebody who might like to try wire working in the new year, this is a brilliant kit. And if you're already into your wire working, you will know how good this is as an opportunity with the gemstones and the option to get that wire selection. What do you reckon? Right, June, you've been working super hard on this kit. You've had 4 kits for today, so you've got so much going on, so thank you so much. You're going to show us one of the techniques. I don't believe I've ever seen this before, so I'm really excited. It's this one up on the necklace, which we actually popped on the rose gold chain, which looks really quite nice with the wire.
I don't remember seeing it before, which is why I decided to do this one. Someone may have done it, but...
Well, I haven't seen it, and many of you might quite fancy a refresher. So let's have a look and see. How do we do it? What do we need? What gauge wires are you using?
Okay, I'm using 0.8 wire.
Okay.
And 0.4 gauge wire.
Both of those come in the kit, and they're both gold.
They are, yeah. So there are various ways that you can do this, really. It's best to work off the reel because it's a bit difficult to work out how much you're going to need. So with the 0.8 wire, if you leave about, say 3 or 4 inches on the end, and then just start twisting it. So we're doing this sort of, not a figure of 8 because you're not swapping them over, but we're just making loops. And then, so we want sort of 2 rows of loops. What you need to do with this is, it depends how big your cabochon is as to how big your loops are going to be. So all I'm doing is, I'm just making a series of these, what would you call that, sort of an undulating shape. So all I'm doing is...
Would you give it a wave or like a...
Yeah, sort of a wave. So all I'm doing is creating
that's a good one.
to fit all around the cabochon. And the best thing to do is, because the cabochons are all different depths, you need to sort of gauge it by just measuring it on the side of the cabochon. You want enough just to sit on the top, and then a little bit to sit under the bottom, so they're actually catching it in. It's not going to fall out. So if we just measure that and then keep going, so you can either use your bell making pliers so that you've got equal loops. So you're just going all along, just keep turning your loop round so that you're using the same size on the bell making pliers.
So just as you continue that, I'm just going to squeeze in some more cabochons because we've had fabulous cabochons within that, but you're going to have plenty of wire left over, aren't you? So how about we give you an option, and those of you who've got plenty of wire at home thinking, oh, I've done that chance, or I've had a chance at labradorite, I'd like to try something different. We all know quartz. You might know quartz, and you might even have quartz in your life and not even realise it. Have you got a watch? It might have quartz movement in there. So this is a gemstone we all know, but we very, very rarely know this variety. In fact, have you ever even seen it? It's magnificent. It's totally natural. No joke. Would you call it like a starry night sky? Absolutely. And that's what it's called. It is one of the most exciting, endearing quartz. Now that's a really good point, actually. If you've got, I don't know, like me, producers, crew around me who are loving Star Wars, the broadcast department, I know many of them went to watch the film. They took the day off, they booked the day off for that. Maybe you're into Star Trek, Star Wars. Maybe you're into galaxies. My friend's son, absolutely fascinated with watching programs about galaxies and stars. This is one of the most unisex selection of cabochons we've ever offered. And something like that could be really, and they're really quite sizable, aren't they? 250 carats, you could get a bigger quantity, or you could get yourself, for example, here, I've got 3. I think a handful of times, maybe about 3-4 times in my entire career, which has spanned over 11 years of Genuine Gems, have I ever brought Starlight Quartz, ever. So it's very, very collectible. The price is going to come in, and it's only For 250 carats, £7.95. So flat in the bottom, dome-like in the top, and they can be any shape. See there, you can see ovals, you've got pears, you've got squares. Well, we saw lava rock earlier, a stretchy bracelet for £325. So this is quartz. Everybody knows quartz. And to have it in that size, to have it so unisex, imagine that on a black leather cord. There's so much you could do with this. And the design you're creating just now, you could use this with it?
You could, yeah. It's perfect for that sort of shape.
Super, so you can continue with any of your maybe other wire work techniques that you've done and just have something different, something individual. And the monochrome that you're getting, imagine that with some pearls, white pearls. That would be fab, wouldn't it? Maybe the black diamonds we've got coming up. Maybe you've got something else in your collection, maybe in your stash, maybe some white quartz, maybe some cloudy quartz that you'd want to wear that with. There are plenty of options of what you could do, but you need to have them to be able to do something. You've got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. Do remember, if you change your mind, you can just post it back and the money will go straight back onto whichever card was used. We'll get it on there as soon as we possibly can. Alrighty, so are you ready to continue the demonstration? I am.
Yes, yeah.
So you've just continued with that same technique,
yes,
all the way along?
Yeah, just try and get them, those are a bit unequal really, but try and get them all the same size. Yeah, I did it very quickly.
So is that a couple of inches worth you've done there then?
What I would do is just keep measuring around your cabochon. I've just done that first of all. You can always do too many and then chop a bit off or just straighten it out.
Okay.
But we do need these pieces on the end to form the bail.
Right,
So it's best to try and keep them as straight as you can really. So all we do now is we take the cabochon and we start bending this around. So if you try and place it equally on the side there, with your thumb and forefinger, just start bending around each side with each of those loops. So you've got one on the bottom, one on the top. Sorry if my fingers are in the way, but...
You need to secure it first though, don't you?
Okay, so just measure that all around. Just keep
it's
going
pretty
all
malleable,
around.
the wire then.
It is, yeah. As I say, just so that it's sitting on the top and sitting on the bottom. You can see that there?
Yeah, we've got you.
So that's just one I've already bent around there just to save a bit of time.
Okay.
So we sort of end up with that shape. And then if you just pop your cabochon back in, and then it's just a case of wrapping it. As I say, just ease that around, just keep going until you've got enough so that they all sort of join up, because we're going to wrap joining those together. So with the 0.4 wire, all I'm doing is, you can do this various ways again. You can either just keep going along the middle, just keep wrapping all around there, but what I did, just pop that out now. What I did is I started wrapping, so with the 0.4, just in the middle of those loops where it sort of sits around the side of the cabochon, just start wrapping, going the wrong way there, in the middle of that little section.
Your wire and your pliers are having a wee,
getting in the way,
a wee fisticuff.
Right, so just wrap a few times around the start of the wire there. And then, can I just have a look at that? Don't know how
bring it
far I
over
wrapped
to you.
down there.
You've had quite a lot of
It was in the
jewellery
middle, wasn't
making
it?
over the weekend.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, that's it. So just bring those two together and start wrapping around the next one. Because this is open, it's quite easy to just bring it round, go through the little gap. Hope you can see this okay. Try and get your wires, this is a little bit fiddly, so try and keep your wires sitting next to each other, give you a neater effect. So once you've done about 3 or 4 there, we're then going to move on to just the next one. So again, just start wrapping in the next loop there.
So if I'm not mistaken, you're doing this part up here at the top, aren't you?
So if you turn that round and just keep wrapping. Basically, you're just doing it over the next wire. I've got myself into a little bit of a
tangle.
mess there, yeah.
Why did you want to talk us through this one?
Yes,
Will that make it a bit easier?
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm wrapping, I don't know whether you can see the pattern on that.
Yeah, we've got it.
Okay, so what
Yeah,
I'm doing
absolutely.
is, if you start wrapping around the middle section there, take it over both of them, and then come back along that same loop, take it over the two there, keep wrapping along the next part, and then take it over those two. So you're doing a sort of V shape. Keep going there, wrap a couple of times, just so that you're catching in the next of those loops. Continue down the next loop, wrap around the two again. So you're just wrapping backwards and forwards like that.
So you've connected it with 2 loops each time, and that's going to help with your structure as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holding it in place. This is a really good technique, I'm thinking, for anyone who's trying it for the first time, because that gives it a great security on there.
Yeah,
Lovely design.
You can either like cut off quite a long section of wire. You probably need about 2.5. Actually, if you cut about 2 meters and start in the centre,
Right.
that's going to be a bit easier, so that your wires don't get all tangled up.
Of course.
You can add wire in, but I always try to just use the one piece of wire, so you haven't got
If you can.
spiky bits.
Sounds like fun.
Although you can tuck them away. So yeah, it's probably best to start in the centre and work your way out. Yeah, I hope you've got the gist of that.
Yeah. Or is that it all the way around? So we just continue that the whole way
just
around?
continue that all the way around.
Yep.
So it's weaving along there, catching the 2 wires in, weaving back, catching the 2 wires, weaving back, catching the 2 wires. So it's just a case of doing that all the way around.
And that's
then,
you.
Yeah, so then when you get to the end, because you've done that, that will sit nicely in there. And then to make the bail, we're just using the 2 wires. So if we just catch those 2 wires together with the end of the one that you started with. Sorry, it's a bit fiddly.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, we've seen
just to
many
give
a
you the
bail.
technique, really, yeah.
We've got that. If you've got any questions, drop us a wee message, because you've got 4 demonstrations throughout the show. So we've got another 3 to do. So JewelleryMaker.com, or you can message 60777. Normal network charges apply. Do make sure you put JM Studio at the start of the message, because we share that number with a couple of other companies. So make sure we get it. Have you ever heard of this gemstone? I adore it. It's fascinating. Many people will never ever have even seen it before. It's incredibly gorgeous. It's got an orthorhombic crystal structure. Ooh, what does that mean? Well, it means it can do something pretty incredible. Have you ever heard of a phenomenon gem? What's a phenomenon gem? Can you think of any? Labradorite? Yeah, which we've just had. Moonstone? Tiger's eye? Phenomenon stones? Have you ever heard of seraphinite? Charoite? You know the gemstones that are renowned for having like an angel wing property? They look like silks or angelites. Let me show you. I call it mesolite. You could call it mesolite. It's spelled M-E-S-O-L-I-T-E. It won't come across on TV anywhere near as fascinating as it is to the naked eye, and that's because it's an actual gem and we're in a strip light studio, so it's never going to come across. But the phenomenon that you have, wait till you see this, let me show you this. So it's fascinating the way it forms. Just if you type it into the internet, it forms almost like it's a piece of coral, like something you would see at the bottom of the ocean. It's almost like a spiky ball. It's fabulous. And if I don't know, if I shade that a little bit, if you can see, it's like silks or almost like angel feathering wings. So if you think of charoite, you think of seraphinite, then you'll be able to get that idea of like a mother of pearl shimmering through. If I turn it to the back, you might see, I know it's the back, but you might see it a little bit better. Can you see that? Now, when you see it in its rough form, you will think that is the coolest thing ever. That's it in its rough form. So when you see all those spikes, that's what gives you almost that phenomenal shimmering and mother of pearl like feather like technique. You need to get it just for the fact that it's a phenomenon stone that, no disrespect, but the majority of people that work here have never even seen it, and that's only because it's only been on once or twice. I'm fortunate enough, I think I launched this particular opportunity, but if not, I was one of the first few to bring it to you. So It's a handful of people will have seen it, and I brought it of an evening, so if you don't watch in the evening, you didn't see it then, the likelihood is you might not have seen it on the day show, or in the morning, or vice versa. So that, at £17.95 for a phenomenon stone that just, can you see? Have a look at it, all those wonderful, almost like feather-like effect for a phenomenon stone. Are you thinking of a winter tree of life? That's lovely. I'm thinking of angel wings, and they are so popular. Wall art angel wings, you've got Swarovski angel wings, you get necklaces out there, you've got so much with those who love sort of that idea. The shapes that you get when you see this. Have you seen this before?
I haven't. That's lovely.
Can you see that? I mean, it doesn't come across on TV at all.
Yes, you can see a bit of sparkle there. It is like angel wings.
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's fascinating. Oh, it looks alive. It ripples across you. I need to go to a Starbucks. Oh my gosh, imagine that with a black diamond. Oh, get these in your life. If you can, you've got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. Just, if you're going to trust me on anything, trust me on these. Get them home and have a look, because they are stunning. Black diamonds. Oh my gosh, to be able to give or receive the gift of a black diamond would be amazing. And I say would be, but I'm fortunate enough to be having been very spoilt. As an Easter present once, instead of an Easter egg, my mum and dad got me black diamond studs. They're 1mm round, they are cute as you like, and the only reason I managed to get them at such a good price is because this company enabled me to own black diamonds, and I feel like a princess every time I put them on. These black diamonds, oh, I thought they'd gone there, couldn't see them, hiding in between tanzanite and pearls as you do. These are going to give you the chance to wear, own, or gift black diamonds, or even just like me, put them in my safe and just have a look at them every now and again. Those are exquisite. So, do you know about diamonds? You do, right? You've heard of diamonds. Diamonds are girl's best friend, meant to be. They're meant to be forever. There's also something quite cool about a diamond, and that is its cubic structure. So it's got a cubic structure. Why is that cool? Well, that allows it to be very hard as a gemstone. In fact, so much so it's the hardest mineral in the world. That's pretty impressive, right? So why does that make it exciting? Well, when you cut a gemstone that's hard, it's a bit like when you cut something else that's hard, or if you cut something that's soft. If you cut butter, for example, when it's soft, it makes a bit of a mess, doesn't it? But if it's hard, then it's going to make a cleaner cut, right? If you cut a piece of paper with some blunt scissors, and then you cut them with sharp scissors, it's a bit soft on the end of the paper, right? You get a cleaner, sharper cut if it's sharp. So why does that make, what does that mean? What's exciting about that? Well, with a diamond, the more pressure you put on a diamond, the harder you cut it, the sharper the facet. So with some gemstones, like an opal, for example, you tend to more polish it, and when you get a facet on it, it's more of a relaxed luster. It rolls along the gemstone. It's lovely, like flashing off the sea. Whereas when you cut a diamond, it's like a paparazzi flash, twinkles all over the place. And that's because when you cut it, the pressure you put on it makes that cut sharper. That sharper cut gives you that exquisite luster. People say adamantine luster, diamond-like luster. You could get diamond-like luster, or you could get a diamond with luster. Diamonds are something that we adore. The fact that Jewellery Maker even has them still blows my mind every day. What price point do you need for a diamond? Well, we've seen them in the 3 figures easily. Had them in £350. We've had natural pink diamonds. I know, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, we had natural pink diamonds. Blows my mind too. So how much do you need to set aside to get black diamonds? Well, I said I managed to get some black diamonds thanks to this company as an Easter present instead of an Easter egg. Well, you can pay an extortionate amount for Easter eggs, though, can't you? No. We're not looking at £30. There's no recording because it's brand new. It just arrived. We didn't even have a chance to get it to recording. We didn't even think we're going to get it on TV for you. No directors are in trouble. It is brand new. Nobody had a chance to record it because Rob and I kept looking at it, didn't we? Nobody else could even see it. So 4.8 carats of diamonds. Do you know anyone with a 4.8 carat diamond? Most people dream of a quarter of a carat, 25 points. Are you ready to own black diamonds? Oh yeah, no, I'm serious. I'm not talking about 3 figures. I'm talking about less than £50 for an entire strand, 12 cent. No, I'm not talking about our 5 centimetre or 6 centimetre strands. I'm talking about 12 centimetres, no spaces in between, jam-packed with sparkling black diamonds. How many do you need in a design to be noticed? 1, I think. You can really, really, really enjoy these and space these out. The stunning sterling silver shepherd hooks that we had earlier would be magnificent with them. The gold sterling silver spacer beads that we had would look spectacular in between them. You could just have them on their own. But that faceting, that luster, that quality is all down to the exquisite natural diamond. However, it's been heated. The majority of diamonds will be, to be fair. You very rarely get a natural diamond, and when you do, snap it up. This is only thanks to our buying team. Could you imagine? Should we have a wee counter-rooney? Oh, because just by adding 1 or 2 to a pair of earrings, you could change that look completely. You've got black diamonds. Should we do that? Should we have a look? Just a wee section in the middle of a bracelet. So it's coming through in centimetres, so let's count 1 centimetre. Oh, wow. Gosh, they're really spectacular. They keep sparkling at me. 1 centimetre would be this many. 2, 4, 6, 7 approximately. 7 and 12 centimetres. So there is a slight graduation on there by 1 mil. So approximately 84. Let's call it 80 diamonds, right? 80 diamonds. Do you know how many people would love to own one? Can I have just 80 diamonds? Now, featherweight head pins will work wonderfully with these. I appreciate it's on a slimmer strand. That's why you've got tassels on there. But the drill holes on these, because they are hard gemstones, you can make a better drill hole. So what you're getting here is featherweight gemstone, featherweight head pins, your 0.25mm wire gauges will work with these. We've got so many techniques on how to work with them. But that's how many pennies a stone? Pounds a stone? Pennies! Is that a joke? So it costs more for a can of pop than it does for a black diamond. Now, many of our guest designers, and I think this might be a good idea for you and your friends, many of our guest designers split the prices of our black diamonds and our coloured diamonds because they want a good section, but they do that on the 6 centimetre strands. So imagine you have that and had 6 centimetres of diamonds. That would only be, what, 20 odd pounds? £20, and you could get yourself approximately 40 black diamonds. Would you put it with amber? How stunning would that be? Did you miss the kit this morning? There was amber in the kit. Oh, you mean you just wanted amber? Oh, these were previous deals of the day, right? They sold out. These must have been, maybe hadn't checked out of baskets, or there's only a couple if my memory serves me correctly. Do you know, our buying team wanted to buy these. Our buying team wanted to buy them. They couldn't get them because they sold out. Should we do the larger of the two, did you say? You're going to love this. Sorry, I just got excited about all of these. Call me now. How many have we got, please? 20. Right, where's your phone? Is someone on the phone? Find out how important it is, because I think this might be more important. Yeah. 0800 644 655. Call me now. On the web, log in. What? It's a small investment of your time. It's a free phone number. It doesn't cost you anything. To log in the web, what? A couple of minutes? Not even. Honestly, if you like amber, this is our brand new collection. It only launched, what, a week ago? This is phenomenal. Everybody wanted it. I couldn't offer it as a star buy deal of the day because it's sold out. So whatever happens, maybe not checked out of a basket or what. I don't think it's had time to go home to anybody's house and then be posted back. So it's literally, a couple of orders hadn't checked out for whatever reason, but they were all taken by basket. So are you ready for this? Because these are going to sell out. This is the larger of the two. So this would be perfect for your pendant. Sterling set, or perfect for earrings as well. I'll just show you the other side so you can see. They're very, very limited. I would try and get in for whichever one you can. So just slightly smaller, which would be perfect to get two, and to have them in the shepherd hook that we had earlier to make the earrings, which would just be magnificent. Are you ready to own amber? The gemstone that helps babies teething, which I didn't know until I went to Dubai, because all the babies had amber necklaces on. I know. This would be a perfect charm. A beautiful pendant. Oh, come on, an amber pendant. Now this flew out within 1 minute. Over 200. Now that's why it didn't even reach the midday, I don't think, deal of the day. It went to the morning and that was it. So if you're watching just now, 2:45, you might have missed that whole day. So try and get this as soon as you can. That would be magnificent to have in your collection. May I hold it up? So you can get an idea as a pendant. Bezel set sterling silver. And the exact same family in Poland we've been working with for over, what, 10 years now? Enjoy those. I appreciate it's limited, very limited. We had 20, I think, from 200. That's what, not even 10% in stock. Enjoy them. Everybody wanted one. I'm going to get those shepherd hooks for you if you've just tuned in, because you wouldn't have seen them. Have a look. That and that together. Oh, hello. Every single one is individual. Every single one. It's got a 925 stamp on the back, a jump ring. How perfect would they be? Wouldn't they just? They're about to sell out. They would go perfectly with the kit that Carol had this morning. They would be. With the amber, that'd be lovely. Should we do the daintier one? It's by no means dainty, but compared to that one, it's not the same size, so. You're going to love this. Oh, yes. That is perfect. 11.5 by 11 millimeter. Sorry, lots of people are asking about the fluorite. It's coming up in this hour. You've not got long to wait. I'll do this, then I'll bring you one more final amber treat, and then we'll be bringing you the fluorite. So, woo! $7.95 just to own it. So many people wanted these. Check out your baskets. Get on the phone lines when you can. These will not be hanging out. Well done to each and every single one of you, both on this one and the previous one. They both have stamps on the back of them. Let me just turn it around so you can see your 925 stamp. There it is. They've all got it. They don't need it necessarily because they're not of a gram weight that requires it, but we've done it just because we want to. Because we want to. Perfect in earrings, perfect in charms on a bracelet. To own this gemstone is a must. Oh, very limited. I'm just having a look at those of you who are on the phone lines and the web. Do not hesitate on this. I know amber at that price point. Lots of multi-purchases. Jemima's in, great to see you in London. Multi-purchases of 4. I've got Janet's in there, Christina's in there, Georgina's in there. Well done to you all. And you've got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. So just to remember, if you missed out on that and it sells out, go for the bigger one. If the bigger one sells out, you could try for the medium size. It's up to you. Final amber of the moment. I love this one. I haven't ever seen this one. It's a connector. It's like a heart connector. I'm going to need to stop getting excited because there's hardly any of these. If I had hundreds, I'd be bringing you them. This is fabulous. So you've got a ball of a sterling silver amber bead, or sorry, an amber bead inside a sterling silver. It's almost like it's orbiting it, isn't it? So the stamp at the back is 925 sterling silver. You've got a loop on one side and you've got a loop on another. So it could be a pendant and you could drop something from it. You could treat it as a bail. Let me take that away. So can you see? But they're in different directions, which is what you want for earrings and connectors. $12.95. Whoop, 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 whoop. WVGY18. However, somebody else did a different price on this and we want to honour that on demo day. I don't want to honour that. I didn't know that was a price. Yeah, nobody would want to honour that. Oh my, imagine that with the bigger chains we had. The popcorn bracelet chains. Yeah? I'm reckoning there was a mistake. There's no reason that would have gone to $6.95 other than a mistake. That's not logical. Enjoy that. Well done, that's been allocated. Oh, enjoy. Any amber that we've got is available on the web and the phone lines. Call us now. If it's there, you can have it. Check it out before it goes. It's time to launch the whopping fluorite leaf. Do not miss it. It's right now as a star by. This is so cool. just heard something that almost, so it shouldn't have shocked me because I've been here for long enough, but it does shock me. The price point we're going to, on this, you need one note, and not a big one. One note. Not a singing note. How cool is this? You've got to be quick. We have a good quantity, but when it comes to a premiere like this, there are 299 in stock. I got super excited earlier when I was talking to our sales manager. I said, have you got anything that I can have today that's a little bit, maybe different? Something that's not sterling silver, because we had a couple of sterling silver treats recently and he'd given us some. So I thought, well, what else is there in the building? He said, I've got some brand new pearls for you. I was like, amazing. I've got some black diamonds for you. I was like, magnificent. I've got some sterling silver gold plated beads. Amazing. And then he said, I mean, there is some fluorite. And I went, fluorite? There's fluorite? And he said, yeah, it's hand carved. It's a huge carat weight. And there's 299 in stock. This is a premiere. It's whopping. Look at that. It's completely natural. What was that? 70 by 40. I don't think I've ever said 70 by 40 on anything in Jewellery Maker. It's a brand new purple fluorite hand carved leaf. Yes, 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 yes. In my life, I need you. When I feel the quality of this, knowing it's natural, knowing the size of it, knowing the quality that I've got here, knowing how well that's been carved, then hearing the price, I literally want to buy 10. I would buy 10 right now if I could. I can't even handle this price. What do you reckon? What do you think? Oh no, forget that. 120 carats, 790. Ow, 5. That is fabulous. Could you imagine? Hand carving something like, we haven't had anything like it. Look at that. Look at the way it's been carved. It's even curved in a leaf. This is beautiful. Oh my word. Almost looks like a heart as well. You know, sort of elongated hearts. Oh, that is a beautiful. You could have it sideways, or you could have it so many ways. You just need it to be able to do something with it. There are 299, or there were already so many multi-purchases. A lot of multi-purchases of 3. I honestly thought that was going to be more. I thought that should have been $17.95 on its own minimum. Doesn't matter what I think, because I'm not in charge of your price point. And that's the good thing about it. Yes. What would you do with that? Angel wings, it reminds me of a little bit as well, depending on the design. A mermaid's tail. Oh. With some abalone. How perfect would this be with your last kit of the day? Or is it your second last kit, the one with the Peruvian opals in it and the abalone shell?
Oh, that would go lovely with that.
Would it?
Yeah. Really complimentary. It's lovely.
Oh, would you work with something like this? Would you give it a play?
I love that when I opened it, yes.
Oh yes, because you've got one to play with, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
It's
lovely.
So June's going to have a play with this, so keep your eyes peeled. We'll give you a wee idea of what you can do with this at the end of our show. Well, it's not the end of the day, it's just the end of our show. So we finish at 6 o'clock and the next show begins. So Jim Hawkes will be on with you tonight from 6 till 11. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled for that. £7.95. Huge, 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 huge. And still space. So how many have gone? Maybe 100 or more than that? 100 already. And with plenty in baskets, we haven't even started. We were just having a wee chat about that. So June's got that to play with. And we're going to have a look what you do with it at the end of the show. I know you're sort of preparing for a demonstration and you're untangling your wire, but your wire's having a wee party of its own over there. It's got into its Christmas party.
It is.
So, oh yes, actually it would go nice with the kit in the next hour too. The peacock pearls, wouldn't it, with the amethyst?
Yeah.
Do you know it's going to go with all your kits, to be fair, I imagine, because the wire you got in the previous kit, you could work with it. Could you?
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I'm just trying to think what's in my other kits.
So you've got the amethyst and the pearls in the next one, and then you've got the Peruvian and the abalone shell in the other one.
It would go with all of those, wouldn't it?
Doesn't matter which kit you get.
No, that's lovely.
Oh, you're going to love these. Jackie's in, and Northamptonshire, Myra's in. So many of you there. My screen has gone to small people letters. Yeah. When it gets busy, it goes to like mini letters. Yep, you can tell. How lovely would it be with some round natural, well, yeah, natural fluorite to put with your tanzanite. Yeah, I've got round tanzanite in my hand. That would be fabulous. Be great if you've got amethyst, be great if you've got fluorite. Stunning with tanzanite. Keep checking this out. If there are any left when we show you what June's made, we'll recap it, but I can't imagine there'll be any. Enjoy that. That is amazing. Everybody opened that really excited today. Right, should we get some tanzanite on? Do you know what I want to put with the tanzanite? Oh, I can't get in. I put the lid on. I want to put a star on it. Imagine that. Tanzanite. This will be limited. Imagine on an earring as well. We had these gorgeous earrings today. Oh gosh. So for the final few, I think we've got about a handful, maybe 13 if we're lucky. Ooh. Tanzanite, boom, 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 boom. Gemstone launched by Tiffany's. Is it? 1995. I dare to say it, I would make it stretchy with that. Imagine a tansy stretch. Is tansy stretchy? Tanzanite stretchy. Well, you can have a lava rock one for £325. Why can't you have a tanzanite one for, well, 10? Because it'll be not even half that you would need. Oh, look how big the drill hole is. Yeah, big drill hole, round tanzanite. Do you know, it's just about the fact of having them. When do you ever get round tanzanite? I mean, usually they're the sort of 3-figure pieces, aren't they? Yeah. To be able to, and well, absolutely, quite rightly so. So amethyst drops. Really intense. Suit you? That would be fabulous. A couple of tanzanites with one of those dropped from the bottom for an earring. Should we shimmy those on just now? Well done on those. Tanzanite rounds. So I didn't even work out what the size of those were, but they were fabulous. 5 to 6 mil or 5. So they're 5 mil round up to 6 mil round. That's amazing. Perfectly round tanzanite. Now these amethysts, you would expect those to be Zambian with that colour. Oops, she says as she drops them on the table. Kleshna's new favourite type of amethyst. Yeah, we're having a chat about it. Oh, and then when she saw this colour, she said, "Oh, where is it from?" So we were talking about it being Zambian. So quite fancy Zambian. It's my favourite location. Well, apart from Brazilian Rose de France, I quite like that. What do you think, June? Are you a fan of amethyst?
I'm with you on the Rose de France. That's lovely.
Yeah, you like the
that.
pastel.
Yeah, I do, yeah. That's gorgeous as well, though.
It's everything you expect. Well, it's everything I expect a labradorite, because I'm looking at you with your labradorites. It'd be wrong if it's what I expected a labradorite to look like. It's everything I expect from an amethyst. If I had a textbook example, I want to do this. I'm going to ask Colin if I can do this. Is Colin in the gallery? No. Is he going home? If you're in the office, Colin, can we make a gemstone book so that when you open it for a textbook example, it would be quite a considered book. You would take out an actual gem of the example for amethyst. This is what I would want in colour and quality. Textbook. I wanted to make a textbook of the best, just gemstones, of the best quality could offer. Can you see it glowing on my décolletage? Can you see the pinks coming through? That's why I love this type of amethyst, because it's not purple. It's alive, it glows. Those pinks glowing within it, spectacular. Oh, come on! I thought you said this was considered. I was thinking like £80. That is not considered in any way whatsoever. Honestly not. Definitely not. I don't believe. For that quality of amethyst, it's natural as well. Oh, absolutely not. That's far too... I would have said, good job, I don't do the prices. I would have said $27.95 on that. Yeah, deserves it. Doesn't matter that it's not. It's not to imply a value or worth. It's not saying that, oh, well, it's only worth £20. That means it's not good. It simply is that you can get that. Do you know that's such a good thing about sales? Because if you see it in full price and then you see it at that price after, you know it's a good deal, right? Have a look and see if you can get that anywhere else, because that quality is spectacular. We've got the sapphires coming up. Don't forget that. That looks really good together, doesn't it? So we'll do those about 10 to 4. And we've got more storage for you at 3:30. Don't forget, we'll do some recaps. We've still got today's deal of the day to bring you. Natural Sky Blue Topaz. We've got some stunning premiere treat. Well, I say premiere, they've been premiere to the mid-show. They've only been on the morning. Some lovely chain, sterling silver, sort of filigree pear. It's a necklace, basically. It's got a pendant. That'll be coming on later on. Rob, are you staying with us on the other side of the break? Yay! So producer Rob's still going to be with us for a wee bit, and we'll get producer Tom later on. So we've got a real host of treats coming your way. So we're going to have a look at another demonstration in the next hour with the gorgeous June. I know. Got another 3 to do. Whoop, whoop. And we've got some sterling silver premier bells. Jingle, jingle. They're a bit late arriving, but you can take advantage of that all on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody out there, jewellery makers and anyone else who is watching us. I just wanted to wish you a very, very Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful time. May you see all your friends and relations, and may it be a time of good cheer.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I don't know if I like fig pudding. So bring me some figgy pudding. That's what the words are, isn't it? I do love, is that just fig pudding?
I
don't know. I went to that place where you get to have all the different desserts. The pudding club. Oh my gosh, it was so fun. And you're allowed to have as many as you wanted, as many portions as you went. Whatever you do, don't eat the pasta as your first course. Oh my gosh, what a nincompoop. I starved myself all day, so excited for the desserts. Had my pasta, it was delicious. I kept eating it, couldn't stop eating it. Time we got to the pudding, I got 2. The most anyone's ever eaten is 5. 5 puddings. What's your favourite Christmas pudding? Drop us a message, JewelleryMaker.com, or text us 60777, put GM Studio, at the start of your text, and we'd love to hear what is your, maybe you don't like it, maybe you're a bit more of a chocolate cake and you're not interested in Christmas pudding at all. So drop us a message and let me know what you like. Have a wee think about it. You don't have to rush. Do you like a little bit of trifle? Oh, yeah, I like a wee bit of trifle. Right, I've got some Swarovskis for you. I put them in here because I could. These storage were awesome earlier, and I was talking about the Swarovskis and how good it would be if we had something to keep them in, because they don't come in their own tube. So I've got some Swarovskis in here for you. It's the very, very stunning AB crystals. That means they've got the Aurora Borealis coating on them. So I had this storage on earlier. I'm going to give you 48 of those. I imagine they'll be 4 mil on your Swarovskis. Let's get them out. So I thought that storage, if you missed it earlier, it went to what, £2.95 for that storage. Bonkers. Let's bring in some Swarovski. Whoa, hello. These have been used gorgeously. When you see what June's been making, if you just tuned in, where have you been? Look at the gorgeous June Wagstaff with me today. 4 kits in one show. What's that all about? Well, it would be demo day, wouldn't it? I know, right? How exciting. So we've got Swarovski crystals. Add to that, wonderful, they're so sizable. Do you know what I saw earlier today? I have to be honest, I came and had a sneaky peek. Carol was showing me the most wonderful Amazonite rice beads. They would look great with these. If you got those, that would be lovely together. Really fab. And then finish off with that amethyst we had a moment ago. If you weren't with us before the break, I'll slot it in a sec actually. This is what you get with the kit. And then we had this earlier. So to put all that together, that would be fascinating, wouldn't it? So just had an amethyst strand at what, £20? So this is natural Zambian amethyst, same location, and same treatment, as in lack of treatment, no treatment. So different shape. These haven't been fasted, so maybe we could do these for 15. Pearls, whoa, look how smooth they are. Look at the quality on those. I would say £17.95, but our producer's being very generous. We said about 50. How many did you say? £14.91. Very, very generous. Very generous. They don't call you generous, what? Generous, Rob? Who calls you that? Oh, nobody. Oh, you wish they would. Well, after this, they might, Rob. Might get a couple of messages saying, thanks, generous Rob. There you go. Might get it on your Christmas card next year. 0.8mm in your gauge of your wire. You get 10 metres of that. That's a copper colour. Really quite lovely. And then you get antique bronze for you, which is 10 metres in the 0.4. So more of a structural gauge with a 0.8, and then antique is your 0.4. Very complimentary. There we go. Everything in your kit. This is more than an original kit, no? 2 strands. No, we haven't got threading materials. All right. Okay. So how about I give you something else? I'm not going to give you threading materials. I'm going to give you the perfect, either for bangles, for pendants, for name tags. This is flat wire. It's amazing. And I'm going to give you 4 reels of it. Yeah, I can't make my mind up, so I'm going to give you them all. I couldn't decide. Should I give you 1 size? Should I give you 2 sizes? Give you 1 colour? Give it 2 colours? And I'm going to give it to you all. You're going to get it all. I got it. Oh, sorry. Can I just show you something quickly? That just dropped next to the Swarovski crystal. How cute does that look? Whoa. If we've got any of those left, we'll recap them, but that looked gorgeous. It just literally just fell next to it there. Right, these flat wires, 4 different reels, 2 different types of colours. So we've got a 5mm in both the larger and the 3mm. Okay, all a metre, so that's 4 metres in total for all of this. There are 9 components in this kit. Well, technically, you're classing 48 Swarovskis as 1 component. Okay, Producer Rob, sorry. And Producer Tom is coming up later on. Producer Rob and I haven't worked together for what seems like donkey's years, ages. And Producer Rob quite fancies being called Generous Producer Rob. GP Rob. GP, Generous Producer Rob. Well, that's quite generous indeed, $49.75. I mean, people could pay £49 for 1 strand of pearls. The more in baskets, the lower you'll go. Ooh, that sounds a little bit racy on a Friday. Oh, it's Friday though, it's all right, isn't it? Friday afternoon. Oh, well, there you go. Now, can I give you an idea of what you can do with this flat wire? Because the ring we're going to make is using the flat wire. Am I correct or correct, June?
It is, yes.
So you're going to show people who've never worked with flat wire before in their puff, and many of you will have, but for those of you who haven't, how to make a ring. Could we do this today?
A very simple one, yeah.
Yeah, but a ring,
Yes.
I don't think it looks simple. It looks amazing. A pearl and Swarovski ring. A pearl and Swarovski ring. You want to make, how much would you spend on a pearl and Swarovski ring? Let's see what we can do. Possible Producer Generous Rob on his way. He feels like he's backed up against a corner. Oh! Do you know, earlier today I said all our kits were under £30. £20 with a £30 saving. Auga! Now that is what you would stop your ironing for, isn't it? Can I just say, forget the wire for a second. For just the pearls, the amethyst and Swarovski, I'm over them. In fact, just the pearls and the amethyst. In fact, just the pearls. I pay $19.95 for those pearls. The quality of them is spectacular. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. £2.20 for each treat. £2.20 for the no, that's wrong. Right. Imagine we did the amethyst for $9.95, and then the pearls for 10. Oh, that's the whole price then, isn't it? Maybe we did the Swarovski for £3. Oh, we can't do that, can you? Aurora Borealis coated Swarovski. Let's do it. Let's do it for £2.50. Oh no, that hurts. And then you do 2 wires for £2.50, so that's £5, right? Let's make that £5. That's a great treat for £5, isn't it? £5. And then you did, oh, there's only, imagine you did the pearls at £5, that hurts. Pearls at £5. $2.95, no. $4.95 for the amethyst, all right, there we go, £5, $4.95, all of that, that's your price. And the rest is free. That's all free. That's free. Or you could just do the pearls at $19.95, no. Pearls at £10 and the amethyst at $9.95, and that's all free. Either way, it's a very merry, generous Producer Rob Christmas deal. Love it. Have we had any Producer Rob generous texts in? Oh, it's a shame because you can't put the price up now after you've done that. You did that in the hope you would get a generous Producer Rob message and you go, oh no, I'll send you one. I think it's very, very spectacularly generous. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? Have you got your Christmas shopping all done? Drop us a message, get in touch with us today. We're asking, what was your favourite Christmas dessert? I mean, you might not even like desserts. Oh, listen, Ken, it said, oh, whoa, that's fabulous and a really silly price. But is it your birthday today? Liz and Kent messaged in earlier, happy birthday to you from all of us. How awesome is that? Oh, I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're having a wee bit of a rest as well, because it's always busy at this time of year, isn't it? Hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, enjoy it. Thanks for watching us and sharing it with us. Have you got a favourite festive dessert that you have, June?
I always have Christmas pudding on Christmas Day, just because it's traditional, really.
But do you like it, though?
I do like it, yeah.
It's handy, then. Yeah. Perfect Christmas pud for you.
I have quite a boring Christmas dinner. Turkey.
All that.
Christmas pudding. And we often have prawn cocktail because my daughter likes prawns, so it's quite a simple one.
I think Rob's ready to come round for dinner, he is. The gallery is saluting June.
Good.
I like to have a look. Do you know what I quite like? It's not very traditional, but you know those like meringue rolls, which
Yeah.
like rolled. It's like toffee and pecan and caramel.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
One of those one, the
That's my
rolled
sort
one.
of, dessert. Ooh, lovely.
That's what I like to have. I don't know if you're having it this Christmas. One year I had a snow bomb. It's a huge big cake, big coconut, and it was just white chocolate and strawberry. Lovely.
I have sneaked in some creme brulee and some lobster starter for me and my husband.
That sounds amazing.
That's a bit different for me. We don't normally do that.
Oh, you've been a bit racy.
Yeah, I've got my Christmas pudding there.
My brother sometimes has an Indian meal for his. We all have our turkey and he has an Indian because he likes Indian meals.
Yeah.
Chicken tikka masala he'll have as we all have our turkey.
Yeah.
It's whatever works. You're supposed to enjoy the day and have what you
That's
like.
it,
So
yeah.
That's what he likes. Job done. I always nick one of his poppadoms though. Oops, don't tell him.
I know someone who just has a Christmas buffet all day. They don't prepare a meal. It's just
Can
everything.
I come to their head? That sounds awesome. Right, June, you're going to have a wee play with this and you're going
I
to
am,
teach us
yeah.
how, if I'm not mistaken, how to make this gorgeous ring.
Yes.
Let me bring it over.
Yeah. Now I have forgotten my ring mandrel, so
Oh,
I'm
do you
going
need
to
one?
improvise.
There's been one
Have
on
we
the
got
show
one
earlier
somewhere?
today, actually. Or we had
Where
one
is it?
in our... We can get you one. Don't panic.
If you have one, otherwise I can improvise and use this.
We'll grab one, I think. We'll try if it's not already packed away.
So shall I just start on that then?
Yeah. Well, can you do that? You don't do that with the...
No, I'm using this.
Oh, right, super. There you go. He's super quicker,
Thank you
Mike.
very much. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
there he is. Singing sensation that is our Michael. Be careful.
Okay, so what I'm
If
going
you
to
blink,
start,
you might miss his waistline.
what I'm going to start doing is using the 3mm
Yes.
width wire.
Yep.
So using these bell making pliers, you can use anything you want, just form a loop on the end. So on this one I've used the 3mm bell making pliers, so I've just formed a little loop there, and then we're just wrapping it around the ring mandrel, whichever size you want. So basically put it so that your loop is sitting on the top of your ring mandrel, and just ease that around. We're just going round twice, so round again, and just bring it up to where your other loop is. Okay. And then...
So is this, just to check, is this the kind of ring you make the actual size that you want, not above it or
yes,
below
'cause
it?
you're not
you
doing
just...
any wrapping or
Right.
anything like that, so the
So
exact
the size
size
you
that
want
you
to
want.
wear.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So all I'm doing now is I'm using these, the Beadsmith shears.
Oh, wow.
Metal cutting shears.
Lovely. These are great for your memory wire as
They
well.
are, yeah. So because this is quite strong, you need shears rather than your normal cutters.
Okay.
So if you cut off about probably 2 centimetres past that first loop there, that could snip. And then all we're doing is just twisting the other wire, the end of that one in the other direction. So again, so if you just pop it onto your bell making pliers, just grip the end so that it's not sticking out, you'll get a better loop, and just gently ease that around until it meets the other wire. So just make sure that's closed up. So we've just got that. You can see that. Just the 2 loops. And then what I'm going to do is put a Swarovski, I need to say that properly, don't I? Swarovski. So what I've threaded, on my other ring I did pearls, but I don't want to cut my strand, I've got no more pearls left, so put some of the amethyst on there. So we've just got one Swarovski in the middle and the amethyst either side. So all I'm doing now is we just pop that in the middle. It's best to ease that open slightly. And what we're doing is we're wrapping around the centre, around that centre wire. So these are going to spring off, I know they are. So just pop that round the centre, just wrap it round, probably, I think I just did 3 times, just to secure the end there. Okay, and then just give it a bit of a tug with your pliers just to tighten that up a bit. And then those beads just sit in the middle of your 2 loops. So that nestles quite nicely in the middle of there.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your little Swarovski in the middle. And so you can just ease that up slightly so it sits a bit proud. And then we're just going to wrap again around the centre. So just going to go in the opposite direction to how I did it before, just to give it, it'll just sit a little bit better. So whichever way you wrap to the one side, try and just do it on the other way around. So again, we're just wrapping 3 times. So you can wrap as many as you want really, but 3 should make it quite secure. 2, 3. And again, just give it a little tug so that it's quite tight. And then we're just going to snip off that excess wire. Try and do it at the side, so again it's not sticking in your finger. Same with that one. So we can just open that out slightly, just to get in there and snip off that wire. And basically that's your ring formed. So then again you can just neaten it up again by putting it on your ring mandrel and just ease that round a little bit. Just tidy it up. And go, and that's your ring done.
That is amazing, June. Thank you so much. And if you've got some of your stamping treats, maybe you've got some at home, you've done some stamping already, so that's showing you how you can use those bars in totally different ways. I have to show you this because this is possibly my favourite way of using these bars. What do you reckon? Love it or love it? How gorgeous is that?
I think it's great for doing the little decorations.
It's stunning.
Perfect. Yeah.
Love that. Oh, lovely work. Lovely, lovely. Lots and lots of baskets. I mean, we've just had Yvonne multi-purchasing 4.
I don't blame her.
Miriam Perth and Kinross have got hers. You've got yours. Well done indeed. Are you ready for a mystery box? What, you mean I didn't tell you there was a mystery box? That's because there wasn't. This is super exciting. We haven't ever had a mystery box video on the Late Show, but we made the box. So I think it's fair. If we're sharing the box, you should share the video. Are you ready? Mystery box. Do you know, I feel so sorry for you that you didn't get to see Ben's wonderful dance there, because that highlighted my life today. You ready, Ben? And would you grate everyone, our viewers, TV screens? Absolutely, it's happening. Oh, Ben, you had it big! Oh, you're so excited! I love that Becky's hiding under a shelf right now, so she's not. That was lovely. I love it. And he did like a step together and a rise at the end. That was wonderful. You'll see him on Strictly Come Dancing before you know it. Other TV shows are available like The Voice and X Factor. Right. Are you ready to see the mystery box? What's inside it? Oh, I didn't tell you this, Rob. So whenever I do a mystery box, it has to be under £10. Very well.
I love the handle on that. I thought
It's a
that was going to be the mystery strand.
Decadent gemstone strand. It's what we forgot to put it in. We just put it on. Oh, what's this? Why doesn't it come up on the pad eye? Oh, silly pad eye. Right. Very, very generous producer Rob. Thank you. Did you send that in though? Because I don't see no. Yeah, I was going to say I can't see from Rob in Warwickshire. No. He didn't say it. No. Now he wishes he had though. Are you ready? So is that okay if I take this? Because I have just realised it's cubes of lapis lazuli. See how I managed to get that? Guaranteed under. Totally natural. You don't mind taking, I mean, you are very producer generous, Rob, though. Very generous producer, Rob. Yes! Oh no, he's not just, we just added in very, very generous producer, Rob.
From just... Yeah, you've upgraded him.
Upgrade you. Upgrade. Whoa, definitely upgraded. He's taken it from under 10 to under 5.
Wow.
How many under 5 treats do you get of lapis lazuli of that quality of colour? That's not dyed. You would think it would be. Where's all the white calcite you usually see when we want to see this amazing blue? We usually have to dye it to get it that intense. Still all the gold flashes in there. Not today. Oh, wonderful. They are fabulous. And so, so fun in their shape. Oh, design-wise, what do you reckon you could do with a square? I mean, could you do similar designs to what you can do with a round, or is there other things?
Really, yeah, you can still use them as spacers in between, like bigger beads, or yeah, put jump rings in between them.
That would be
jump
quite
rings as
cool.
spacers.
Could you imagine? Let's see how big the drill hole is. Imagine a stretchy.
Yeah.
Ben does the stretches in the studio. That was quite comical. So, gosh, it's that dark. You can't even see the blue cord through it, can you? It's a very sizable drill hole in there. It's got 2 cords through there, so you could do your elastic. It's because it's in the mystery box, isn't it? It's amazing, that mystery box. The wonders that come out of it, and for under £10 one thing, but under £5. How much? It's your Rob, it's not, is it? Back in the day, it was that wooden box with a question mark, wasn't it? Well, that was a pyrite box, and Sam covered the front of it, but then people kept peeking in the back. So then she covered all of it, and then we came back one day, and there was a big hole. It had all been ripped, so she sellotaped it. Sorry, other tapes are available, like Tesco's tape, and I'm sure Marks and Spencer's do tape of their own variety as well. And taped it together, and then gave it a gemstone handle.
She sealed it really well, hasn't she?
Yeah, spent days on that, bless her. Love that. Right. Get your lapis lazuli before it sells out. That's fabulous. Well done, you. Ooh, cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Right, I'm going to leave you to play because we've got more demonstrations coming up. That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Can we show everyone what June's done with the pearls? Can we? I know it's a work in progress.
Yeah.
Can we just? It's amazing. You'll want these pearls if you haven't already got them. Sorry, Ben. Sorry, Ben. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, blame Defoe, who you're going to be stuck with in the new year, but you can't wait. How gorgeous is that? That's amazing. I know you're still working on it, but that I'd be happy if I ever had that, if I managed to make that. It's amazing. Right. Lots and lots coming. We had those pearls earlier. If you want them, try and check them out. Check them out. Check them out. Whoa, that was a mouthful. Labradorite bezel set connectors. Oh, let's get those on. Love a wee connector, I do. New order for us. I'm Ali, if you just tuned in. Where have you been? Where have you been? Madagascar. You know I love that location when it comes to the Feldspar family and rose quartz. Oh, love it. So I'm just moving our kit away that went to a redonkulously, very, very generous producer, Rob Price. Right. You leave my floor manager alone. You're not allowed. No, Defoe does not allow it. Defoe says no. Oh, I thought you meant me. You can't. That's not naughty sister banter in the gallery. You leave your sister. See if I see even a hair misplaced on your sister. I'll be having words, Scary Harry. What? You mean you have a hair misplaced when you come into work? If I see that, Becky, I'll know it's not true. Right. You could just put the... I don't believe either of you. Ooh. So. Wow, they're trying to trump each other and who's done what worse. I love that Becky's just silently laughing. She's not really getting involved. You can't silently laugh, can you? That's a contradiction. Laughing quietly. Right. No, I think they're quite safe on the hand. They're all right. Quite happy. What's wrong with my hand? YFUT97. I'm good. So, all the same size would work. It's a great bracelet. You just put a jump ring in each one, wouldn't you? Make a bracelet straight away. Job to be done. Oh, an anklet would be good. So it took me a minute to get that. I just saw Ben showcasing his leg, but Rob got that straight away. That's either
Changes.
that's obviously something that you two do quite often, or oh, righty-ho then. So, our new range of bezel set connectors. So, with everything we've just had already on today, labradorite wise, oh, and you get 10 of them. All those Spiga chains we got, the bracelets, add a wee jump ring, Bob's your uncle, you've got a beaut of a piece. That's what, 6? What's that each then? £1.60 each? £1.70 each? What can you get for £1.70 in a jeweller's? Cleaning cloth maybe?
There was plastic earrings.
Plastic, oh, like plastic ones.
The backs. The
Plastic backings for earrings.
yeah.
Ooh. What about... Can't think of what else you could do. Would you like the one to own? Oh my gosh. So would I. Do you like rarity? Collectability? When these launched back in July, they flew out with a very dear friend of mine, gemologist, Lara. She's on maternity now. She's due on the 17th of December, if my memory serves me. No, not December, January. My memory serves me correctly. I think that's the date. It could be wrong. But it's definitely January. So our lovely Lara's on maternity already. You've got a gemstone that when she presented this, in 2 minutes, on an evening show, the entire stock sold out. We've managed to reorder it. There are only 59 though. And going by how it launched, maybe you've got it, maybe you want to message in and let us know what you think. Maybe you missed out. It's a second chance. Have you ever seen a fancy sapphire? You ever seen a green sapphire? Yellow sapphire? Canary sapphire? We saw some earlier today actually, canary sapphires. It's a coincidence. How about a purple sapphire? Sunset sapphire? Yeah. Arguably some of the rarest sapphires in the world. Imperial tones, sunset tones, paparazzi hues. Now that's already been, can you see, set into sections for you that mirror to give you a necklace style design. I can't guarantee yours will always be the classic sapphire at the bottom. Yours might be the pinks or the greens or the oranges. It's a magnificent quality. Faceted exquisitely. Surpassed only by diamonds on the most hardness scale. Therefore, everything I was talking about when we had the black diamonds about how hard it is and how the facets work. This is definitely a strand that you would take the time to facet. You would put your highest lapidus on this as in highest quality. 3 figures straight away I'm setting aside. Absolutely. Why? 129 I was thinking. Match the match tanzanites we had on earlier. Fancy sapphires? Are you for real? You just nodded quite casually to £50 off. 129 to £89. Ben's just like, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
No consequences, yeah, let's do that.
Drive a hard bargain.
Drive a hard bargain. So sterling, oh come on! Oh, no wonder these sold out in 2 minutes. Are you for real? $54.90, is that all they went to? What do we know? What did he go to? So hold on, you're going lower. Do you know what's on my sheet? A message from Rob. about this to say the sapphire in 3 p.m. is particularly good. Yeah, he loves this one. Hope you don't mind me telling everybody that. At £39.95, that price is a price where elsewhere I wouldn't expect to get a sapphire. Definitely would not expect to get one like that. I wonder if we've got anything even similar you could get from our own website. I think we've beat ourselves. It's a beaut of a treat. So, as I say, when it launched, it flew out earlier. Oh, I was thinking about the tanzanite as well. That would be a lovely combination. With the tanzanite would be amazing. With the pearls, with the black diamonds. Look at that. You would just, or you could just use little sections. You don't need to use it all at once. With the yellow sapphires. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it, together? I love yellow sapphires too. It's not the easiest for me to say, but I love it. Topaz? Oh, so many options. Enjoy them, treat yourself, and whatever you do, do not miss it. Gold spacer beads? Would you? There's those gold spacer beads hiding in a storage, which is just epic. Got a spacer. Oh, sorry. I got excited. I've got storage coming up. I've got stars coming up. I've got shepherd hooks that we've already had. If there's any left, you can grab some. Do you know what I want to do? I want to have this with a couple of the yellow and then drop one of these at the bottom. Could you imagine that? Sterling silver, section of sapphire, and then an amber sterling silver drop at the bottom. Would you? Gorgeous or gorgeous? Yes, yes, yes? For all of that together, how much would we need? Well, the earrings were super achievable. The amber was super achievable. Could we get all of this for under £100? And remember, you got 3 pairs of these. You need to get 2 ambers. Would you add a sterling silver tube connector to that as well? You would, wouldn't you? You absolutely would. Big. Oh, it's even Hallmark. Sorry, not Hallmark, stamped. Oh, enjoy that. Get yourself those sapphires before they go. I've got the jewel connector of sterling silver. Not a jewel as in a fighting jewel, but a jewel as in 2. I battle you to a duel? A challenge, you know? So, what do you use these for? They're fabulous if you're doing bracelets that have 2 layers or 2 threading materials, one on either side. Be a great spacer in between. You can have it as a connector. Well, that's what they are, but you could have it sort of dropping from one to another. You could have jump ring in between them. Plenty of options as to what you can do. Would you just collect them all together and have a necklace? All together and have a bracelet? You're going to get 10 of them. Oops. There you go. At £6.95. I bet it costs more for that little twig sticking at the camera. Lovely bin. £6.95, 11 by 2mm on your size. That is a connector that I haven't seen for ages. And knowing that how useful they are, isn't it always whenever you need something, it's never there? Have you ever had that? You've just tried to buy something and it's just not there when you want it. Oh, we're going to get those super cool bangles. There's the lovely twig in our camera now. Love that. Did you see it there? Did you miss it? Ben's been decorating the studio. Looks super good. Super good. Get black onyx. You got to get black onyx. Have you seen these bangles before? I've only seen it once. And oh no, I telefib, I think I had the amethyst and the labradorite. So cool. How do they work? Well, you just put them together. Easy peasy as pie. So you get a sterling silver connector with a gemstone. This case, it is a black agate. Black spinel. Black onyx. Pick a gemstone, Ali, anyone. Get black onyx. Oh, you have been singing it as well. How can I not remember that? So you put it on this side, which is a little bit more curved round than the other. If I turn it sideways, you'll see. A little bit more of a swan neck on that one. And then to close it, you hook it in there. So if you don't want that to go anywhere, you could just use your bill making pliers as Wendy was, Wendy? She's not even on the show. As June was showing us earlier today. Oh, that's lovely. Rob's saying he would love to give that to a little princess in his life. She could wear it. That'd be very pretty. Is that like a little cousin or a niece? Next door neighbour's child? Solid silver, push it down, lift it up, bangle done. Can you see the 925 stamp on there? Genuine 925 stainless silver, 1995, and it's a wearable bangle straight away. So it's jewellery basically, in effect. Yeah. Are we cheating as jewellery makers? No, look, it comes like this. You have to put it together. Well, you have put it together, haven't you? You could put that round the mandrel if you wanted. You could texture it. Yeah, you could. It's quite slim. You could do some sort of stamping. You could put a wee hole in there. You could attach a gemstone to dangle, diddly dangle off the side. You could wire work around it, of course you could. Or you could just take this off. Take that off. Use this for something else. You could use that as for a tree of life, a sterling silver tree of life. Or you could fill that with resin, couldn't you? You could wrap that together. You could wrap it together and fill it with resin. And then you could have that for something else. Praise the Lord. Should we try and do it in another colour? Because Kerry was asking if we had a selection. And we've got 2017's Pantone colour of the year. So let's get it on. Greenery. Oh, you love your malachite, don't you, Rob? Live and breathe malachite. Are you okay there? Really? Wow, what's that? It's awkward. Amethyst. Praise the light, you can call it whichever you prefer. Again, 5 grams of silver in this one, the exact same technique of opening and closing it. Would you close that more, June, so it didn't come apart? Because you can obviously, you can...
I don't think so.
Would you just have it like that? I mean, you could...
Oh, does the one end come off? Yeah, normally I don't.
Comes off
come
completely?
Off, do they?
Yeah,
I might
because you have
close
to
the one
make
end
it.
up a bit more, yeah. Just to secure it.
Oops. So yeah, could use your pliers as you did, and then just have that a little bit further round, and then that wouldn't slip out. And then you close it as so. So, are you ready for this? If you could match that price for the gem colour of 2017, that would be awesome. Hey! 1995. Do you know anybody with a birthday in February? Perfect. It's lovely on. It's really pretty, isn't it? And it can be quite difficult with prasiolite and green gemstones to actually look green on TV because the white lights wash them out quite a lot. That looks fabulous. Isn't it lovely? Oh gosh, you could add jump rings onto that and hang little charms off it and make it a charm bangle.
You could, couldn't you?
What are you thinking? Do you quite fancy it?
Yeah, I love that on its own as it is. It's just gorgeous.
You don't need to do anything, do you?
Yeah, could add a little charm on.
Maybe a little pearl. Ooh, that's quite concerning. Exciting at the same time. Oh, I've got one for you, Ali. Everybody, I do love smoky quartz. This smoky quartz is coming your way. If it's one I did the other day, oh my word. It's so chocolatey. It's like full of chocolatey goodness. It's not, it's a different shape, but it's from the same location. I had mine in flat pairs. These are lovely drops. Whoa. The clarity on them is fascinating. Huge size. Very rich. Do you know what I love about smoky quartz? The bronzes that come through it. It's not just like a dark chocolate. It's like it's got caramel just sort of rolling around. Have we had any other ideas on what they would have as a Christmas dessert? Mince pies with puff pastry. That's the only one. Maybe it's
sponge as well. You can get them with a sponge.
Can
layer
you?
on. My friend's mum used to make those. Yeah.
Ooh. Rob loves a jam roly-poly. I don't mind it. I'm not partial to one. I don't mind it. I don't have anything against them. Kerry's having apple pie. Whoa. Lovely apple pie. Ben, what would you have on Christmas Day? Or any day that you can have pudding?
Any day.
But if you were having pudding around this time of year, what would you have? What would you go for?
Goodness, Arctic roll.
An Arctic roll.
Arctic roll.
Is that the one that's like meringue that rolls up?
It's,
No.
I don't know.
It's
not-
sponge.
It's a chocolate,
Got a bit of sponge on the
It's
outside, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I was lying about the Arctic roll. It really doesn't sound good, does it?
Well, what would you have? Salted caramel profiteroles. Can I come to your house?
That's nice.
Bailey's cheesecake. Where are these
naughty.
desserts popping up from? I love this. Yes, please do keep us in touch with what you would have. This makes me think of chocolate caramel, chocolate brownie. I had the other day a dessert with chocolate brownie. Lovely. What do you reckon? Size-wise, 100% there. It's 6x5 to 21 by 8mm. Colour is there, size is there, quality is there, quantity is there as well. 240 carats. How many is that? What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Already been checked. Now what's that? 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 42, 4, 6, 8. About 40 on there. 34.95. Is the colour though, isn't it? It's the quality. To be able to get that quality, that quantity. Is it? They were already being allocated before that price. Well, that's your price now. Well done on that. So many people, myself and Linda were talking about this the other day, absolutely adore smoky quartz. I don't think it gets enough recognition. It really doesn't. It can, because it's a little bit more achievable. You can see it around a wee bit more, but this gem is amazing in its own right. It really, really is, and I think when you have a strand of this quality, it deserves to be celebrated. Yeah, that would be my central stone. That pearl necklace that June's making, I would love to have smoky quartz just drop from there.
But it goes with such a lot of colours, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You can put it with the aqua colours, pink, pale blue.
Oh yeah.
Such a lot of different.
Pregiolite,
Yeah.
greens, 2017 gem. Amazing. Right, you ready for a star buy? Storage. Love a wee bit of storage. Do you fancy storage? I've had so many storage treats on today. If you haven't got one, maybe this is the one you've been waiting for. This is fabulous. You've got all your individual dividers, so they come separate. You need to cut them. I did twist them, but I got told off the other day and told that's not how you do it. So snip them at the top and the bottom, and then therefore you have a divider which has a little groove to get your fingers on to pop them in and out. So snip it at the top here and snip it at the bottom there, and then that keeps it. If you try and twist it, it doesn't work so well. It sort of snaps off and leaves a rough edge. So don't twist it. I did it the other day. It was quite good fun, but doesn't work so well. Sorry, excuse me, I was thinking. There are so many compartments for you to slip in your dividers. Should we do a wee counter, Rooney, on how many you get? What's that? 6, 7, 7, and 7. 21? 21 dividers. And the box. So, you can make them as wide a compartment or as small a compartment as you want. So they're all the same size if you put all the connectors in. If you're not using all the connectors, you can just pop them in there. And it's got a snap closer. Hey, it's like a satisfying close, isn't it? So, it's been out of stock for ages. It's been out of stock for 8 months. Did we do something similar to this in a multi-box deal? I don't know if we did or not. I saw something similar. It might be a different one. I think it was just similar. So, it's been out of stock for months. It's super versatile. So it doesn't have to be gemstones or findings. It could be tools. It could be your tubes of Miyuki beads. It could be your ring mandrels. It could be loads and loads and loads and loads of findings. This closes over the top. And because it has a close over, it means whatever's inside it won't fall out. Can you see there? It overlaps. It's got a shelf all the way around. That is coming right in there.
Forgot I was live.
Forgot you were alive.
Yeah.
Ben forgot he was alive, everybody. You're alive, Ben.
You know, like when you're looking for your glasses and they're on your face?
Yeah.
That's the kind of moment that is.
It's the moment he had. He had a moment. It's all right, Ben. It's all right, you're dancing earlier. You can do anything you want this afternoon. Your dancing has saved you. $6.95. Whoop, whoop. What would be a better price than $6.95? $6.94. Anna who? Who's in the gallery? Oh no! You get two producers who are as bad as each other when it comes to price crashes together. They don't call them the price crash very generous producer duo often, do they?
That's because most people can't say it.
Yeah. It's too hard to say. Loving your work. Oh, what a shame. Producer Tom was really upset. He really wanted to do this Brides. And I hear you didn't get to meet John Barrowman either. You wait for him. Didn't come out. No. But Phil Mitchell did offer you a signature, didn't he? You didn't take it though, did you? Joker. I think Tom's a little bit upset because our very own direct camera operator, Pete's nan, goes out for dinner with John Barrowman.
Does she?
Yeah, she does. I don't
Often.
know how. Apparently 4 times they've been out for dinner together.
Oh.
Yes. So I love that Tom's come in. All of a sudden prices go haywire. Is that a price off? Are you having a price off? Tom's currently showing us his t-shirt. Standing in front of the window like this, pulling his t-shirt. Check it out as soon as you can. Stripping off in the gallery. I don't want to know. Last of the are these Songhia sapphires? If my memory serves me correctly. They're very spectacular. Oh. Hello. Have a look at these. Thai sapphires. They're dreamy, aren't they? How perfect together. Absolutely. Purples to go with the pinks, to go with the greens, to go with the previous strand. They would be so complementary. Wouldn't they just? Look at them together. Oh, they would be perfect. So, we've had these earlier. We'll be doing these ones for you just now. Maybe you got the yellow sapphires. That'd be lovely. Now these are the final few. You would be using your featherweight head pins for something like this. You would maybe be using your 0.25mm wire. The diamonds. It is a mid-show exclusive, yes. I've saved it from the late show and the morning show. Nobody else gets a chance to have these but you. That's pretty special, isn't it? Oh, the brilliance from these, the luster. How about that's not your price? Oh, producer Guy did this. Did he did this because he was meant to be in today and he thought he would put that price on us? You could buy two and you'd be £7 more than what it would cost to buy one normally. That's not normal. Oh, I don't even know what to say about that. I'm a little bit taken aback. I've had £10 saving, £20 saving, but I didn't think anyone would go as far as to give a £30 saving on something like this. When it doesn't need it, as long as you don't look at this and think it's only a £37.95 strand of fancy sapphires. I mean, there are rubies on there, clearly, aren't they? The red variety of your corundum family. And July, with your rubies, you've got July's birthstone. Do you know, it was funny, I was in a shop yesterday and there was a lady who came in and she said, oh, I want to get a birthstone for somebody who's born in July. And it was fun. I found it odd because the lady in the shop was asking what was the date of the birthday in July. And I was like, well, how will that change the gemstone? So it's a ruby or it's a ruby. If you're born in July, it's a ruby. The girl said, oh, it's the 27th of July. She said, oh yeah, that's going to be a ruby then. I was like, huh? I was standing right next to her. I didn't want to answer the girl before because she wasn't asking me. It wasn't mine. So I was like...
Perhaps she was getting confused with the zodiac ones.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Right. Let's get you treating yourself. How gorgeous would it be to have a lovely selection of these tassellating down? That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I like those. So, oh yeah, you get 3 pairs and they sit perfectly at the earline. They're really lovely. What do you think? Do you like them? Tom! Shush! All I've got in the gallery is Tom talking about his slippers he wants. Karen! Lovely to hear from you. Hi Ali, June and Fab team, just tuned in. Couldn't resist some of your fab bargains and your hair is beautiful today, Ali. Very Bordeaux. Oh, Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you. Got a little bit of hairspray in there. Thanking you. Bit of va-va-voom. Gave it a go. Ooh, yes I do. Love this fluorite. If you missed it and you've just tuned in, have a look at this. I'm holding it in my hands. It's super precious, super cold. Oh wow. Wait to see these. How awesome are they? It's huge. It's $7.95. It's brand new. We had 299. I don't have anything like that anymore. Over a third of my stock is gone, if not nearly half the stock is gone. So please do bear in mind, if you've got an eye on these, be quick, because I don't think you're the only one. QOPO76 is the code on it. It's hand carved. It's not been treated. No, that's a natural, individually hand. Look at that curve within the gem. Reminds me a little bit of angel wings. Also reminds me a little bit of the heart. How fab is that? Ding-a-ling, ding, 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 ding-a-ling, ding, ding. We've got some brand new sterling silver bells that were supposed to arrive in time for Christmas, but they did not. So you've got them as a premiere coming up tonight. We've got an outstanding kit coming up. We've got 2 more kits to bring you, if I'm not mistaken. One of them has abalone in the abalone, Peruvian opal. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kits for you. More demonstrations. We've got some pearls. We're going to quickly squeeze those in as well. Let's do a recap. We had 200 of these brand new as well today. We've got quite a lot of treats on Christmas Eve. Can't believe it's Christmas Eve. Ah! Or my mum's birthday Eve. However you want to look on it. FYRO for your offer, huh? 60 is the code. FYRO 60 is this one. I've got I'm trying to say cultured pearls at the same time as potato cultured. Brand new. Huh? What, did I miss something? Oh, I forgot the price, $8.95. Thought that was like a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare at the same time. Still waking up. Wow. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient. Get them while they're available. They will be going on a first come, first served basis. We did have only 200 of those. Very, very, very popular. June's having a wee play with these. Ooh, looking good. Are you having fun with them?
Yes, I'm getting there as well. It's lovely.
What are the drill holes like?
Well, I've got 0.8 through the
fluorite.
The fluorite leaf.
Oh.
You might. I'm not sure whether you could get one. You might be able to get one, but definitely.
We'll have to have a look. We'll be back on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere. Nowhere. Like nowhere.
Join Jewellery Maker on Christmas Day for the launch of Swarovski Cup Chain. This beautiful, decadent chain is an incredible way to make stunning pieces of jewellery. We'll be giving you plenty of inspiration on how to incorporate cup chain into your designs. That's Christmas Day on Jewellery Maker.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, a fabulous Hogmanay, and maybe I'll get to see you over some point. If not, have a wonderful time and I'll see you in the new year.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker. Join us this Saturday for Mini Makes. Our designers will be showing you how to make quick but beautiful pieces of jewellery.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from everyone at Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 a.m.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I love this. June knows exactly where I'm from. Is it from Renfrewshire? It 100% is Renfrewshire. June, staff, you legend. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Whereabouts are you from originally?
I'm from Wolverhampton originally.
Are you?
Yeah, but I live in Rowley Regis now.
Well, where?
Rowley Regis.
Rowley Regis?
Yeah.
That sounds like loads of fun to say. Rowley Regis. Oh, I had fun with that one. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. Where have you been? We've had so much fun. We've still got another 2 hours. Yes, without you, Bridget Tom, where were you? Preparing. Oh, who were you preparing with? Yourself? No, as in, is your presenter in yet? Because I'm not usually in by this time, am I? I'm your presenter and I'm here. I didn't abandon you. It's not my fault. I got moved to the day show. I did get moved. Oh, get over it. Tom's in the gallery, you probably gathered. The bickering has begun. We've got lots and lots to bring you. This kit is fabulous. We've got the bells coming up. I can hear the bells. Well, I can't actually because they're not ringing right now, but they are in the kit. In the studio, and they're coming up very excited. Do you like bells? Carrie, are you partial to a little bell? Jingle, jingle. Yeah? Jingle, jingle. Yeah, what about you, June? Do you like bells?
Between the church bells going, you don't hear that too much nowadays, I don't think.
No, you don't hear it as much. No, I'm with you. I like it. Jingle, jingle. I like it when you were in school and you had the bells, the sleigh bells, you got to try and join in. Christmas. I used to always take them off me, I don't know why. Right, we were talking earlier on, I don't know where you were, I don't know if you've been part of it, but if you haven't, I'd love to know. We're thinking, what would you do over the festive period? Would you have some Christmas pudding? Would you? Sorry, I'm just moving my hair from my microphone there. Doing a Beyonce here waft. Yes, what would you have if you can have your choice of Christmas pudding? Maybe you don't like Christmas pudding, maybe you would prefer a log roll or trifle. Maybe a dodger of the jammy variety, I don't know. So drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com or text us at 60777 GM Studio at the start of your text and let us know. Are you a Pavlova? Well, you might not actually be a Pavlova, but you might like them. Chocolate log for our Rob? No. Tom. Sorry, I called him Tom though. I'm sorry, it just rolls off. I've been saying it for 3 hours. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, that would make sense if you'd worked with Carol today, but you haven't. So that doesn't really make sense. Carrie, what pudding are you partial to?
I like any pudding.
Any pudding. Anything that's coming your way, you'll be happy to accept. Because you have a Christmas pudding, right?
No, not
No, apple pie at Christmas.
pie, chocolate fudge cake.
Chocolate fudge cake. Can I just point out that I'm very much in appreciation of Kerry's snowman dress right now?
Oh, it's Becky's.
Is it Becky's? I imagine she knows because you were working together today.
Yeah.
Well, it's very kind of you to let us all know we borrowed Becky's dress.
She was at work, and then I got ready for work
She was at work and you got ready for work, so you just,
Went through all this stuff,
you went through all their stuff.
and then I put it on.
And then you put it on. Is that? So I do that to my brother, and he doesn't quite like it. But yeah, and I had my brother's stuff. He had really. I remember I used to wear his jumper to school all the time. The really cool navy jumper that I really wanted. I thought it was really cool with his lacy jumper on. Other jumpers are available, like Nike and Kappa. I didn't. I was wearing a lacy one, but that's not what I was saying. Adidas. I love this strand. This is amazing. Got a kit for you here, possibly one of the most exciting kits. Oh, sorry, just to let you know, Tom, I promised everybody all our kits were under £30. Sorry. Oh, it's all right. I'm letting you know now. Nothing like the present. Holiday blues. This is for all those people like me and like you who are seeing everybody putting up these pictures of them in beaches, and we're sitting in the UK thinking, what? This is one of those amazing, amazing strands that makes you think of holiday. Oh, yes. What do you reckon? Tom is in a joyful, joyful mood today. What was that? Hour 1 of 8. Joyful, joyful. He's super excited about his late show tonight. I would be too. Got loads of treats all day. Wire. Wire not. Gets a bit old after 11 years, doesn't it? But still. 0.4 and 0.8. Oh, it never gets old with me. I'm still happy. I love these. Right. You get, why am I so happy? Because look at what I've got. I'm always happy. Oh, sorry, it's because I'm working with you, producer Tom. That's exactly why. All day tomorrow. Great. I feel I have a tickle coming on. I love that. You can't have the day off, you have to do it with no voice. Mime. I'll mime it to you. Look at these. These are fabulous. Sorry, I keep moving them around. They're so cool. They're marquise shapes of abalone, but they're not reconstituted abalone. They're not mosaic abalone. It's a single piece of abalone. It's a single, yeah, there's no joined together. That's one stunning carved piece of abalone shell. That's just one piece of shell. Because usually you get two bits stuck together, don't you? A bit of resin in the middle. Well, that's the shell, so they've just cut it from the top of the shell. It's the thickest part, haven't they? And then they've just polished it, I imagine. That's amazing. How many are on there then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guaranteed 10? Yes! Yes, Rooney. 25 pieces in your silver findings, and then this gorgeous strand. This is one of my favourite strands of this particular gem. There's your findings, there they go. Earrings making friends. Lobster claw clasps. Featherweight head pins on normal head pins. 25 pieces on that. And then add to it this wonderful Peruvian opal of 60 carats. This is a gorgeous kit, and it's under £30. Yes! 29.96. Oh no, 20. Oh, 29.75 is not normal. Mouche normal. Don't. That's the worrying part when your producer's already got the price on and then says, after all of that, where's my calculator? You got the wire too. Don't forget your 2 gauges, 0.8 and 0.4. 20 meters of wire. Kind of excited in the gallery there. Fast, fun and furious. How low can we go? Nemi Dunam. Farsi for I don't know. Mangola means I'm a flower. I say that quite often. Don't think I am, but it still makes me smile. Oh! Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. If you're doing an ironing, I hope you're safely put it down. Hope you're ready to give us a call. Half price kit. Well, that deserves an exclamation after that. Half price kit. I've never heard of anything so contradictory. I love that. It's Christmas today and I'm joyful. I'm joyful, so there's your price. A monotone, joyful Christmas producer. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. I'm joyful. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised it's flying out the door. Are you for real? Say what? I know. The jewellery was beautiful that June made, and you're going to get an idea of how to work with it as well. And if I'm not mistaken, is it the earrings we're going to do, or did we decide on the Christmas tree? Earrings?
The earrings,
The curve.
ones,
The
yeah.
hoop, there it is.
Yeah.
I love that. Have you used a wagged Y-cone for that lovely tassellation there? No, just a
no,
really
I used the end
gorgeous
of the,
technique. Oh, the ring mandrel.
no, what do you call the,
I don't know. It's in your wee special
the
yellow.
Viking weave? It's got a little,
Oh, the lazy
the
daisy.
lazy daisy, that's it.
Loving your work.
Yeah.
Love, 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 love it. Right, get your kit before it goes. I need this for my summer. And I'm going to make summer today. This is fabulous. This is fabulous. If you have a look at the jewellery and you think, oh, actually, I'm going to have one necklace. Would you pay £15 for a necklace? Not even £15. Yeah, you would for a necklace, wouldn't you? For a pendant, for a pair of earrings. This is a fabulous kit. Fabulous. Right. I don't know why I did that noise. I'm sorry. Just excited because I'm on in the daytime. Only got 2 days. Right. Oh. And then what was that? On the second, yes, on the second I'll be back on the late show for you. Well, who knows? Somebody might be off again. Might get moved around. Probably not though. I love that. No, you won't, Ali. You'll be in the late show. Okay. Whatever. I love this. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it like that. Love this kit. What was it like to work with, especially at this time of year, June? Is that something you thought, oh, it's a bit summery, or what did you think?
Yeah, I do tend to think it is a summery kit, but I mean, I quite often buy things in the winter ready for the summer. You know, you get them when they come on board, don't you?
Exactly.
But,
grab it
yeah,
while it's there.
I think you could wear it any time, really, but yeah, to me it is more of a summery.
I quite see if you were to add smoky quartz to that or bronzite to that. I wear that I've got a necklace. I wear it festive time, this time of year. And well, there's a gorgeous Christmas tree.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Looks really nice with the sterling silver as well. It's really pretty. Oh, Ben loves that one. In the gallery, he's like, that's excellent. Excellent. I love that. Beautiful quality. So these earrings are the ones we're going to do.
They are, yeah. I was
bring
going
them
to say,
over
can we
for
bring
you?
them over so I can just check.
Remind yourself of what you did with your 4 kits. I can't believe you had 4 kits. I can't believe you managed to work.
I couldn't believe it either.
So we're not doing a masterclass today because we've got 4 individual demonstrations rather than just one. So that we thought it'd be more fun on demo day. Love these. I'm just moving out the way.
Yeah.
See them. Oh, they're fab as well. You like your bill pliers, don't you? Did you use
I
those
used
on
them
that?
virtually
Yeah,
on everything.
I was going to say you used them quite a lot.
without them. Yeah.
What
I'm just
do we need?
addicted to those bar making pliers.
No, that's awesome. I'm pleased. Really
Yeah.
pleased. You just see how useful they are. Through your 3 kits so far, I can see where you've used them in every single kit.
Yeah, I do. Should we start
Right,
on this
yes,
then?
please do.
Okay.
Let's do.
I can't quite remember how much I've used, but if we take about 2 6-inch lengths of the 0.8 wire, and then 0.4, we're going to wrap with that. So what I've done, I've just threaded on, I don't know how many I used on there. 2,
you want me to count
4,
them for you?
6, 8, 9, was it? Something like that?
6, 8. Yeah, about 8, 2, 4, 6. Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no, 9. There's
yeah, I
one
think we've
cheeky
got
one
9
at the
on
bottom.
there. So if
I
you want them
missed.
that size, you could do
Cheeky
9.
one hiding underneath that
otherwise,
swirl.
whatever size you want, really. So what I've done is, if we just take the 2 pieces of wire, and then we're just going to we're going to channel set the opals in between the 2 wires. So if we just start off just placing it in between the 2 wires, and then just wrap around. If you leave fair tail, I've got a short one on there, but always leave a good tail so that you've got enough to finish off at the end. So all I'm doing is I'm wrapping round the 1 wire, and I did 9 wraps around. The 9 wraps just make it so that your next bead just sits nicely. So I've got, I think we're on about number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, You just tend to go out of shape a bit while you're doing this. So if you take it slowly and just gently wrap that round.
I've just had a wee message from David in Essex. Hiya, David. You said, hi, Ali. David Essex. Oh, sorry. Hi, Ali. Sorry, I'm just going to read it here. Ali, June and Rob had to get this kit as the jewellery looks great and needs something to put on the craft stall for March 2017. Oh, that's a good idea.
That's right, yeah.
It is producer Tom who gave you that price. Always in the studio. They've done a swap-a-rooney on the hour there. So for the past 15 minutes, it has been our Tom. But Rob, the pair of them do great prices, don't they, just? So yeah, they're having a little bit... What are you doing with that microphone? You're drumming your hand on it with me. Oh, is that you, Ben? All I could hear is like dum dum dum. Like, so he's changed it at the bottom. It's producer Tom in the gallery. There you go. Sorry, June. It's okay.
Right, next bit is, so we've done 9 wraps around the 1 wire. So if you bring in the little opals, set it in between the channel again. Now because we've come underneath that one, I'm just taking it over that one. I just think it helps them sit a little bit neater. So again, we're just doing 9 wraps. And this is basically what we're doing all the way along the wire until we've got them all on. 5, 6, I'll just do a few more of these. And then I'll just show you how to finish the ends off. So we're on about number 9 somewhere like that. Just keep easing it along, try and keep your wires neat. So because we're on the top there, we're going to go underneath. Just set the next opal in there. Just try and hold this all together while you're doing it so that it doesn't all come apart. And so it's quite springy, the wire. So again, just 9 wraps around. Try and keep them side by side and just ease them along as you go in. That will give you a nice neat wrap. Just take each one, just with your nails or your fingers or whatever.
We've just had a message in as well with some desserts. I'll read those in a moment.
Ooh.
Oh, you're putting on now? All right, that was quick. Oh, yeah. Tom's ahead of the game.
In a minute.
I don't often eat pudding on Christmas Day. Too stuffed. But tomorrow night I will be eating roulade, pavlova and strawberry tart. Probably because you eat so many treats on Christmas Eve, you don't have any room on Christmas Day. That's amazing. Michelle and Hartlepool, loving your work. Tomorrow night I will eat all my treats, so by Christmas Day there's none left to have. I love that.
What I'm going to do, I'm not going to finish that, it's just so that you know the technique.
Yep.
So we've got just done 4 in there so far, but I'll just show you how I finish the end off. So if we just take the round nose pliers, the way I finished this was, if we just bend around the top one, just bend it around the end stone, just give it a nice loop there, and then if we just snip off about centimetre or something like that past the end of your loop, and then just curl the end in just to finish that off. Just bring that in just at the end of your pliers. Just twist it around, that will stay there, you don't need to do anything else with it. And then the one underneath, actually I'll show you how to do the, this will be the top of the earring because we need a little loop to attach your to your earring finding. So if we just twist that over a bit and so that it's sort of in the centre, just kink it back, and then if we take again about 2 centimetres and then just twist round to form your loop. That's a big loop actually, but I think you get the gist. Let me lop a little bit of that off. Probably need about 1 centimetre. Okay, so we've just formed the loop on there so that you can attach it to your earring finding. And then all I did on the bottom, while we've got this wire here, if you just secure that around your loop, just around the end, that will just keep it nicely in place. Snip that wire. And then on the other end, on the bottom, it's exactly the same procedure. So we're just wrapping around there, form your little loop, and then on the back I just did it reverse. just to form that other little loop again, which you can probably see on there. I don't know whether you can see it on that one.
I'll hold it.
So you've just got one on the back and one on the front. Okay, and then all I did then was, once you've actually finished threading all the beads on, just use something, anything, just so that you've got them both the same size really. Something round or oval, whatever shape you want. And then just shape it around. I think I used the oval on there, that's how I did it. So just shape it all around. As I say, when you've got all your beads threaded, that's it. And then just attach your shepherd hook through the little loop that you've made on the top.
That's fabulous. I thoroughly enjoyed that. We've had a couple of messages through. Lovely to hear from you. Somebody was asking what you get in the kit. So you get a 25-piece silver-plated findings pack. You get all the full strand of your Peruvian opal. You get a full strand of approximately 10 pieces of abalone shell, totally natural in their look. 20 meters of copper wire, 10 is 0.4 and 10 is 0.8 millimeter, and you get all of that silver-plated as well on those. All of it for £14.88. We've gone half price. I don't know if I actually dared you, Tom, but I said all under £30. Yeah, I didn't say take it half price of £30. I just said under. I was thinking like £29.95. But anyway, Jen.
That's fabulous.
Isn't it?
Brilliant.
Happy days?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd pay that for one piece of jewellery, never mind.
That's well worth it. That's
Having
really,
it.
yeah.
Do you think?
Well worth it.
There you go. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. June, thank you so much. I really enjoyed that.
Okay.
That's really handy if you've not tried that technique before. If you have and you just needed a wee refresher. Brilliant. So you've got another kit.
I have.
Oh my gosh. 4 kits in one day. We've got some jingle bells. Very exciting.
Christmassy.
Very Christmassy. We'll do them at the end of the hour. If you haven't got a hold of any bells, this is the time to do it. If you have got some bells and you think, I don't need any more bells, for a cat or like a dog. People have bells for their cats. Of course they do, when they hear them coming. You want a bell on your gerbil, it's probably the size of your gerbil's head.
Some people put them on their purses, you know, so that...
Don't lose the purses.
So that's it, yeah.
We bought them for Christmas, but they haven't arrived in time, as you can imagine. So we've got them for you launching tonight. Well, we thought we'd bring them to you. We can wait till next Christmas, but, well, we couldn't actually probably afford to have them for a year. Bells are always quite cool. You're going to bring your bell on Valentine's Day. Ding-a-ling! They're great for Valentine's Day. What do you do with a bell on Valentine's Day? Jingle, jingle. Come to me, I'm here. Right. Oh, all the boxes are out. See, this must be the difference between yourself and producer Rob, because he doesn't let me see what's coming. I'm not allowed in the boxes. You let me in. Ha! But I also choose, so now and again, it's probably not a good idea. What is it? My left-hand side, that's where I was. Yay! 4 o'clock. Well, they're in a 4 o'clock hour. I've got 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Yes, I have. Box 6 is 2 strands of pearls. Yay! Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, I love Sister Act at Christmas time. That's a good movie. I don't know, because they just always put it on, don't they? A little bit of singing, yeah, I like the singing. Fa la 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 la. Woohoo! Oh, they're very sturdy bells, aren't they? I can hear the bells. Do, 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 do. That could be a wedding bell. Ding 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 on your wedding day. Bing bing. Walk down the aisle just so everyone knows you're coming. Ding ding. Woo! 7x4mm to 9x6mm. Auga! 2 strands. £49.95. There's panic in the gallery, I tell you, panic. All I've got is our Ben saying, I don't know, I've really done it this time. Kerry's left the studio, she looks concerned. Tom isn't giving me any words of wisdom or advice. June's making jewellery. June's busy. And we're at whoa! £24.95 for 2 strands. Are these natural pearls? Yeah, right. So that's clearly had a lot of thought about that price point. Yeah, I guess they are, yeah. These are amazing, totally natural, gorgeous shaped button pearls. More like a rondelle, to be fair. Flawless. Oh yeah, absolutely flawless. Well, they're not flawless because they've got a drill hole in them, but they're possibly as close to perfect we've ever had. Oh yeah. How good are they? Would you put those gold spaces we had earlier? Oh Tom, we had amazing storage. We could recap those if there's any left. Oh, I don't know. It must do, if the deal of the day does. Oh. Oops. Hey! Golden sterling silver balls. No wonder these are being allocated super quick. They're fabulous. Mother's Day. I know, I'm talking about it early, but it's March, isn't it always Mother's Day? In May, is it Mother's Day in May? In May, is it Mother's Day in May? I'm not sure. In Australia, it's a different day as well.
It was on my birthday a couple of years.
Was
6th
it?
of March.
6th of March?
Yeah.
It's my birthday.
Yeah.
Remember,
I know.
we're the same day? Yeah, it's early March, isn't it? Usually it's between the 6th and the 15th.
Seems to change the dates.
Yes, well, I guess it'll depend on whether it's a leap year or not, right?
Sunday, yeah.
And they do it on a Sunday.
It's always Mothering Sunday, isn't it?
Yep, Ben doesn't like Mother's Day. It's not his date. No. Not yet. You never know. You might like it. Oh yeah. 24 pounds and 95 pence. Whoop whoop. Sorry, I just remembered why I was laughing earlier. I was chuckling to myself earlier and I just reminded myself why I chuckled and then I chuckled even more. No story time. Right, what's next? No, you really don't want me to tell a story. No, let's go. No. What's next? Hey! Can you tell me what it is? Is it French wire? Well, it is box 12, but just making sure it's right, Tom. Well, is it box 12? Yes, box 12. I was trying to explain Cousin It the other day to somebody. Yeah, from the Addams Family. I was doing my hair on the train like Cousin It. I was like, you know, Cousin It. They were like, I have no idea who Cousin It is. They've never watched it.
It's a good fancy dress thing. You wouldn't need to do a lot, would you?
No, me.
Just pull your hair over.
Yeah, just comb my hair. My brother used to love it. He used to do it all the time. He was like, can you be Cousin It? And just comb my hair over my face. Either that or he just wanted rid of me. Oh yeah, you should have done that when you had long hair, Ben. You did miss a trick. Back in stock, back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. I have brought this before. I must have done. Maybe not this length or gauge. 0.6 millimeter in your gauge, 12 inches, sorry, and you get 55 pieces. So what's 55 times 12? 500 odd. I love it. 500 odd inches. So use it on the end of your pearls, on your silk, as your protector over your silk. Cut a little section. You can have your jump ring on there. You can have your clasp on there. You can use it as little spaces in between iron or maybe something like a spectacular tanzanite. Yeah, amazing. Or maybe you want to do that with a lot of them and then you have some left over. What are you going to do with the leftover ones? Why don't you message us in your ideas of what you do with your wire? Oh, yeah. What was that? Sorry. What kind of cake is it? Is it the chocolate one? Oh, I'm good, thank you. I've had some of that today. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you. Can I have a drink, though? $6.95. This is amazing. I'm allowed cake, but I'm not allowed drink. What? I'm not allowed to hydrate, but I'm allowed to get fed. I'm straightening this because this makes me very happy when I make balls with it. Yeah. It's not going to take me a long time. I've straightened it already. You ready for this? Do 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 do. Have you ever tried making a ball with French wire?
I haven't, no.
It's so much fun, June.
Is it?
You're going to want to do it in your life at some point. It goes on for ages.
Mm.
Oh, yes. Hey, this goes on forever. Right, are you ready for this? Look at this. How cute is that bead?
Oh, very good.
What do you think? I pretty much love this. June, in between deciding what you want for your cup of tea or coffee, what do you reckon of my beads? Do you like my beads?
You're giving me away. It's lovely.
Is that quite
Very
cute?
good. Quick as well, isn't it?
Very quick.
Yeah.
Look at that. I can't believe this. There you go.
Mm.
You're more than welcome to incorporate it in the design if you shall.
Right, okay.
But don't feel you have to. What are you having for your cuppa then? You having a cup of tea?
I'm having a cup of tea, yeah.
Cup of tea.
Cup of tea, yeah. Nice and refreshing cup of tea.
You have a cup of tea with cake or just a cup of tea on its own? There's chocolate cake if you'd like some.
Oh, is that?
Yes.
Oh, I might grab a piece of that then.
Piece of Star Wars chocolate cake for June, please. Dankeschön. Bitteschön. Box 14 pink. Oh, no, I said we're not allowed to do this. You'll understand why. Well, I spoke to Scott about this, and he said don't do it. He just told me not to do it. Well, do you want to do it? No, you can't now. Okay. Genuinely told me not to. Okay. There are 250 of this in stock. I know, because I saw. I haven't ever brought it? That is a new word that doesn't exist. Brought it. I haven't ever brought it. I haven't ever brought it to you. That looks really lovely with tanzanite, doesn't it? That's an amazing tanzanite. Quite like that. That's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, very pretty.
So, get pink opal. Got pink opal. Now, I know we're not supposed to do this, and we're doing it anyway, because Tom laughs in the face of no. Oh. Pink opals. Totally natural, if my memory serves me correctly. KTKY 83 is a good. I quite like them with garnets actually, that's a bit different. Oh, nicest opals you've ever seen? Could be. Oh, lowest price ever on demo day. If you're ever going to get it on demo day or on Christmas Eve. I know, right? Hey! Christine's in, Vera's in, multi-purchase is coming through. That's the way. I like it. Whoa. What do you reckon? Hey! That is a beast of a fluorite natural leaf. Yeah, it's huge. Don't think I've ever used that in Jewellery Maker before. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Linda's in, Mary and Jerry are in, Mrs. Ayrshire's in. That's the way to do it. Get yourself natural opal, October's birthstone, in a beautiful dreamy baby pink. Would that be a lovely gift to give somebody if they've had a wee baby? Or a big baby? Any size baby? What do you reckon to these? I spoke to Lara the other day, actually, I say that. Lara texts me, I called Lara, and Lara texts me, so we haven't spoken yet. She's good at texting, I'm good at calling. Never the two shall meet. I never call you. This is true, Tom. I haven't ever called you. Sorry about that. You haven't ever called me either, so I think we're kind of even there. Don't really know what I would say to you if you called.
What are you doing calling me?
What was that?
What are you doing calling me?
What is it? What would it be? You busy over there? You can't just film June. She's working away.
I was trying to keep that secret then.
They're like, where's she gone? Where's June gone? She's busy. Well, oh yes. You said, well, June's speaking, so she's going to be in vision if she's speaking. This is true. We want to see June. Moving on. Loads of multi-purchases there. I'm not surprised. They're gorgeous. That's why. Findings. Oh, I love a bit of findings. Bare copper mega findings kit. Well, there's nothing in here. Where would it be? Let's go find our findings. It's not from the 5 o'clock hour, is it? Okay. 5 o'clock hour is going to be like 1 minute wonders. Very, 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 very limited. Super limited. Very, very limited. Everything's got tiny quantities. Have you not seen it? The only thing that has any quantity is wire. Yeah, that's why I got some star buys, but I think Rob got excited and did them all before. I did ask him. We have got the deal of the day though, if there's any left. Which one is it, Tom? This one, because there's 2 different coloured. The one I've got, all right. Sorry, if you wonder what's going on, we're trying to work out which box of findings producer Tom wants us to do. Hey, hey! That's the way, I like it, Like that, Ben? Give me music. Love music. Do you like music, June?
I love music.
Loves a bit of music. June loves a bit of music. Rhythm. Rhythm is music, though. Dance all night. Rhythm. What do you reckon? Findings? Loving it. Loving it like that. So we've got S-hooks, we have got wire, we have got head pins, we have got eye pins, we have got jump rings, we have got more jump rings, we have more jump rings, we have spacer beads, we have crimp covers, we've got more spacer beads, we've got toggle clasps, we've got shepherd hooks. There are so many bare copper findings. We've called a mega finding pack. 2,250. Okay, so this is everything you're going to get. We did storage earlier, all right? So, one of each one. So graduated sizes in your jump rings. Well, that's quite handy, isn't it? Allows you to do things that you couldn't do if they weren't graduated. Whoa! Now they're not jumbo jump rings, they're reels of wire on your left-hand side. And you're going to get 4 of them, as you can see. This is a lot. A lot. Hold on. What was that? Stop the bus. Sorry. You want to get on? Oh, it's easy. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Call me. Call me. See this storage box? I'm going to give it to you as well. Oh, 20. No, you can't get that at $29.95. So, you can. You get, it's like a hokey cokey. In out, in out. Shake it all about. Should we give you the gift box as well? What do you reckon? June, should we do the storage as well? Because I mean, we do storage on its own.
Yeah.
Should we give the storage too? All right then. June says yes, I say yes. 3 graduated size of jump rings. The jump rings go from 6mm to 5mm to, where's the other size? Oh, 7mm, 6mm, 5mm, 200 in each size. Woohoo! 600 jump rings. Add to that spacer beads in 2 different sizes. One's 2mm, you get 1,000 of those. Boom, shake, shake the room. The other one is larger size. I'm still looking. Might take me a while. How about, you know what, what's easier is if I just show it to you. Does it do sideways? Yes, it does. Boom, much easier. This is why it takes me so long to read it to you, because they're not in any order. So this is what you're going to get. 100 of your crimp covers at 5x4, 50 of your toggle clasps, T-bars 20mm, and the round is approximately 9mm. You've got 200 of your jump rings in 5mm, 200 in your 6mm, 50 pairs of shepherd hooks at 21x8mm, 4, oh that's why, I see it's in a different order. 4 times 5 meters of bare copper wire, 0.4mm gauge, 1,000 bare copper jump rings, 2mm in size, crimp beads, sorry, forgive me, 2mm, 50 of your S-hooks, and there's Jane in Yorkshire. Straight in. Could I possibly get my screen back, Tom? We were all watching it. What's the screen? We were all reading it and Tom's just like changed it. There we go. You get your copper S650, those 17 by 9 mil. You get your 4 mil bare copper jump beads, 200 of those, 200 jump rings and 7 mil, 100 of your bare copper head pins, 50 mil with the 2 mil ball, and 100 of your eye pins, 42 mil with the 3 mil eye. Loving your work. Jane was straight in. First one. Loving your work. Let's see my names now. Is there more than one? No, I've got a message. I don't often have Christmas pudding. Tracy in Yorkshire, Sandra in Surrey, Jane's in Yorkshire, Tennessee right there, Essex are with us. Loving your work. Hey! What? Oh, it's upside down. When I can get it in. Takes me a little while to pop that on the what's it called? Charging dock. They don't make it the most easiest of things. The wire's away over there, I can't reach it. Enjoy those. Bare copper. If you've got bare copper wire, you need bare copper wires. What time is it? Is it time for what? Mystery box? No, June's pick. June's busy. June, do you fancy coming to pick?
Yeah, I've just finished what I'm doing.
Yay! Come and have a pick, June. You can choose anything you want out of any of these boxes. Have you not had a pick before?
No. Ooh.
Is that picked already? Didn't even need to ask June twice. Job diddly done.
That one, definitely.
That one?
Yeah.
It's box number 7. Love your choice, June. What made you choose it?
Just love it.
Just love it. Job
One
done.
of my favourites.
Love it. One of our favourites. Can you guess what it is? Comes with a black touche. That's posh for pouch. It's from our Gems of Distinction collection. You get a little certificate with it. Congratulations! You have got Gems of Distinction. Inside it, it's already been prepared for us. Sorry, apparently I was rustling like a badger. Now it sounds like a seal. Have a look at this. What a dream. $60 carats of morganite. 4x2 to 7x4 mil. What a colour, what a size. Huge. Size is fabulous. Colour is spectacular. Knowing what we've had on the show today that would go with it wondrously. The pearls that June's working with, that would be fabulous. Maybe you saw the tanzanite, which is just another level. Oh yeah. What do you think? Oh, a dream or a dream combo? If you've got any tanzanite, sort of the high-end quality, this would be lovely. I love it too. A stunning choice, June.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I think you chose exquisitely. So as June chose it, and as it is Christmas Eve for many, Christmas Eve for some, well, in Germany, Christmas is on the 24th. Some. Well, then it would just be Christmas Eve if it's... Anyway, Tom, stop distracting me. It's $34.95. Woohoo! I was going to say our birthdays because I know it's Liz's birthday today. Liz, one of our lovely viewers, messaged in to say it was her birthday today. Oh, yeah. $34.95. That quality, that colour. Can we count them? Pretty, please, 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 pretty, please. Yes. Barrow family is where it's from. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32. 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 52, 4, 8, 10, 60. I'm on 60, aren't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I thought it was 69. Anyone else counting with me? Where's Kerry? No one on cameras. They just left us, June.
Have they?
I don't know. Maybe they've gone to have tea and cake. Around 50 pennies. 50 pennies. Wow. That's fabulous, isn't it? There she is. She's only gone and come back. Kate.
Needed a drink.
Needed a drink.
Yeah.
I hope of the non-alcoholic variety. Fizzy pop.
Just squash.
Squash. A little bit of squash. Cordial. £34.95. Wow. Goodness gracious me. That colour. Unmatchable. That's dreamy, isn't it? What a discount. What a way to go. If you've got that in your basket, remember you've got... Oh, we had the gold Stardust beads to go with it earlier. That would be lovely. Oh, that's fabulous. And seeing that at that price, seeing June getting cake, knowing I've got Jingle Bell Star by me, what more can I want? Oh, good for tea. Thanks. Right, are you ready for this? Do. I forgot where I put my star by. It's okay, I found my star by. Jingle star by. I got a jingle star by. Yay! Right, are you ready for this? Do. Oh, I love it. Oh, stuck it in my hair. No, it got stuck in my hair. Jingle, jingle. These are really good. They actually make a nice noise. They do, they make a nice jingle. Sometimes they can sound a bit dull or these are tin-like. These sound quite bright. I'm having quite good fun. Jingle, jingle. Put them all on together. Oh, I don't have a little... Oh, I found a head pin. Ha! Shrubber. Mr. Loverman. Shrubber. Oh, what a nice jingle they make. Oops. These were added last minute. They only just arrived. They're supposed to arrive in time for Christmas, but they didn't, so... That is a great little jingle, isn't it? They sound great. That is so satisfying. They are a really happy, good quality jingle. I don't often walk around finding bells, but if I were to look for bells, these are the qualities I would look for. A good jingle. And you know sometimes with bells, they just stop jingling, they get stuck. These haven't got stuck all day. I've been jingling them. They jingle. These are super cute. They're sterling silver. Should I be bashing them off against each other? Nah. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, they are sterling silver.
Ooh.
Oops. Would you not do that if you knew?
You've got two, really, haven't you?
3. Oh yes, you get. You've got 2 rather than I've actually got 2. I've got 3. I'm clearly on the planet, aren't I? Woohoo! They would be lovely on a decoration. Maybe a little bit of mistletoe with that. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Decorations. Oh, they're lovely. A baby rattle.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it?
A decadent baby rattle. And they quite often tend to do them with sterling silver, don't they? A little bit of sterling silver wire, you can make a baby rattle, and then you could have a lovely amber heart with it.
Yeah, like as a christening present.
Christening present, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
And we had the stars earlier. Stars, bells. What more could you want? One post and packaging in a one day? Woohoo! $9.95 and you get 3 bells. 3 sterling silver jingle-tastic bells. And they are 10mm in size. They're not exactly shy and retiring. These are really good bells. Earlier I was talking about them. Somebody was saying, oh, for your cat. I don't have a cat, but for their cat. Dingle-dingle. Be a nice bell for a cat.
Would, wouldn't it? Put some diamonds with it on the collar.
A diamond sterling silver bell cat collar. If I put that on Joey, he would get so annoyed. He wouldn't like it, bunny rabbit. Because obviously his ears are his main thing, aren't they? He doesn't make a noise, does he? Apart from like chewing his little teeth. He keeps eating the Christmas tree. It's so bad. He's not allowed to, but boy, oh boy, every time I turn around, he's got like half a branch out his face. Can't imagine if I had a tree. Yeah, it's a real tree. Yep. Jingle, jingle. I know, I don't take my eye off for a second, and he's fine. Literally, I turn around and he's like, the branch. Don't know how he does it. Anywho, oh, I have got the bunny spray. I could spray the bunny spray in the bottom of the tree. I don't know if the tree would last. Yeah, you know the bite spray, like the nibble spray that makes it taste like, you know when you bite your nails and there's that nail polish you can get, so if you bite them it doesn't taste nice. I don't know, I just don't like it. Well, they'd have like a spray for animals so they don't chew them. Yeah, doesn't stop him. He's very well behaved, but if he can't get behind the couch, he wants to chew it because he knows he can get behind it. So he thinks he's the same size as he was when he was like 2 weeks old. He still thinks he can get under things that he can't.
We had one, it was chewing the cables.
Oh yeah, they like cables. Yeah, anything that looks like a wire or a cable is gone. £9.95. Nobody wants jingle bells. That's all right then. I'll keep them for my christening presents. My friend's already invited me to her son's christening on the 26th of August. She said I had to do it quick because everybody's doing their wedding, so I need to book the church quickly. So yeah. I get more notice of that than one of my friend's weddings. You just dropped the price. Okay, just drop the price. All right, I'm not complaining. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. In Kent, in Surrey, in Arizona, if you've got an order open at £3 odds a bell, what's $3.33 a bell? No, $2.33 a bell. $2.33 for a bell of sterling silver quality. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, you could put it on a bracelet as a charm. You could just keep it for that occasion where somebody says, oh, I'm having a christening, would you like to come? Or I've just had a baby. And then you think, oh gosh, I could give them that. It's much, much more, I think, attractive to be able to give a handmade gift. Put it on a little mobile. Wire write their name with a little bell on it. Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
Christmas earrings? Yeah, just put one in a shepherd hook. We had the shepherd hooks earlier. Would you do that? Just pop one in a shepherd hook and then have Christmas earrings. There you go. Yeah. Jingle, jingle. Christmas hook. They're Christmas bell earrings. Sterling silver.
Drop a bit of chain off as well.
Yeah, a little bit of chain. Or the connectors we had earlier. Yeah. Bit of sterling silver connector. Little bell. Jingle, jingle. Classy. Festive earrings. Enjoy those. They have made my day. Jingle-tastic. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle. No? No one? Just me? Okay. What's that from? Mean Girls? Well, it's not from me. There's other... That song, I think, was there before, but it was making me think of that. Right. Are you ready for this? Sorry, I'm just turning my top back up if you wonder why I'm fiddling. Got a little thing here. Should we do a star by? We could do. I was going to say, I don't think we have one, though. That was our star by. There we go. Necklace display. Where would that be? Oh, it's over there. Kerry, may I very kindly ask you to very kindly bring it over? Dankeschön. Yeah, that thing you're looking at quizzically. That's the one. This. Yes, this. It's the reversible one. Bet you didn't know that. One side's like leatherette. And you've got yourself in here your little piece of wire over it to hold your necklaces and the code does say hippo. This is very true. Hippo 96. You've got yourself a little bit of wire. Well, apparently that's the noise a hippo makes. I won't repeat that for you because I don't think it'd be quite as good as Ben's hippo. Velcro, but then you could turn it around to the other side, which is it's like velvet. It's like a velvet style. White. Oh, it's like snow. It's like a little lava snow volcano. Not that that exists, but it's like the shape of a white snowy volcano. Love it. Do 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 do. I think that looks quite beautiful, doesn't it?
It does.
Like it?
It's like icicles hanging in the snow, isn't it?
It is. Hey, $4.95. So you can have it on either way. $4.90. It's a fiver. Aubrey. Doesn't matter which way round you have it. It looks fabulous. Do 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 do. Sorry, £4.95 add to your order, and it's flat pack, which is quite handy if you're doing transportation events and then you just want to pop up. It's like a pop-up bust. Love it. Short break. We'll be back on the other side with more kits, more demonstrations, and lots of fun. Yay!
Hello everyone, I'm guest designer Mark Smith, and I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank everyone, especially our viewers, for their kindness and support throughout 2016. But most importantly, I'd like to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a very happy 2017.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski cup chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the Jewellery Maker range. Join us this Christmas.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Anyway, I'd like to wish you a wonderful Christmas and a very, very happy New Year.
Right. Are you ready? Sorry, I was very naughty of me. I wanted a wee sip of juice. I had a flapjack as well. I think I've had 5. Yeah, I had 3 pieces of chocolate cake as well. Carrie was trying to make me feel better there. She was like, oh, I've had 3 pieces of chocolate cake. It's all right, yeah. Whoopsie. This is your deal of the day. I'm Ali Foy. Ali Foy? No. Still eat my flapjack. Sorry, I'm Ali Dufoy. Dufoy. And I have your deal of the day. What do you reckon? Stunning or breathtaking? No, it's brand new today. We only ever managed to get 420. However, that sounds like a lot when you realise it's totally natural sky blue topaz. I know. How magnificent is that? Natural. Usually topaz is heated, irradiated, treated in one way or another. And that to get your blue, but to have it naturally is one thing. To have it naturally in that quality of colour, isn't that fascinating? Isn't that colour dreamy? Looks a lot like aquamarine actually, doesn't it? You have graduation, you have colour, you have clarity, and you have natural beauty. What's so special about this is it's natural. You can get blue topaz, yes you can. Natural is so hard to get. November's birthstone, and you've got an authenticity certificate if you wish, proving that it's genuine sky blue topaz. Brilliance coming through, clarity coming through. Isn't that magnificent? I know. It's fascinating. Are you ready? Oh! Now I heard earlier on this was supposed to be $24.95, and I'd be fibbing if I said I didn't hear Carol when she was telling everyone it's $17.95. It was so exciting. The quality that's there is dreamy. We've had on some stunning treats. Maybe the Amazonite in the rice bead shape that you might have seen earlier with Carol. Maybe you want to have it with the Morganite we've had on earlier, June's beautiful pick from earlier on this afternoon. You might just want it on its own, but to get this gemstone on 100%, first come, first serve. What do you reckon? At £17.95, I have got the dreamy sky blue topaz in its natural form. Perfect with the Morganite and the pearls. Would you? You so would, wouldn't you? Totally, 100%. Would you with the tanzanite? You wouldn't, would you? Oh, you so would. Oh! Get in my life. Oh. Wow. I'm in heaven. I haven't even shown you the jewellery, sorry. I brought it here, but I haven't shown it to you. We had a look at it earlier. Oh, I'll turn it this way. I keep forgetting the cameras are the other way. I don't like it. Gorgeous or gorgeous? I feel like I've been bitten. Sorry, I keep scratching my arm. I don't know. Right. So, are you ready for this? Do-do-do. Round the twist. Wait till you see the jewellery. This looks fascinating. Do you know what I'm thinking? Last night I saw a stretchy. With those go on stretchies. Yeah? Yeah. So I put it on Facebook. Can I show you the picture actually? It's it was, I don't know if I can actually here. How'd you do that little thing? Right, hold on, let me try and show you. Oh, you can't really see it there. You might be able to see it. It was lava rock bracelet that I saw yesterday. And if I zoom in, there's a bracelet, right? Let me move it. Oh yeah, well, I saw. There's a price. £325. Lava rock bracelet. There's a tiger's eye one right next to it. But hey, why not? People want to pay that. And I think that would be lovely, that style bracelet.
They've got really big drill holes.
Have they? That's what I was thinking. Would they go on elastic?
Yeah, they would. They should do. They are really big drill holes.
We're going to make that pair of earrings. Yeah, we are. Did you make a stretchy? No.
I didn't, no.
Oh, I just saw that bracelet caught my eye with the pearls.
I just tried to use what was in the kit, so I didn't add anything extra.
Ah, yeah, because it didn't have elastic, did it?
No.
What it did have, though, was memory wire. Silver and gold, both colours of your memory wire. Small, medium and large. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hey. $14 coils in the small and the medium, and then the 10 you get 10 coils in each. Memory wire, one thing you don't use with these is your flush cutters, that's it. Good thing to use them with is the shears you had earlier, actually, as you'll probably know.
Yeah.
It's got the little snip in the corner for you to be able to cut them. But they're very strong, so don't use, because they are memory wire, they remember, they've got retention. So you don't want to be trying to cut these with your flush cutters, keep them well away. These head pins, 25-piece findings pack, shepherd hooks, jump rings, length of chain. You've got your lobster claw clasps in there as well. 25 pieces of your sterling silver plated findings. And then a strand of the most delumlicious pearls. 7x6, and they go all the way up to 7x9 mil. What do you reckon? Altogether, we should be looking at how much? £25 and 75 pennies. Not today. No. Today is the day where we go down. As if it was Christmas Eve. Oh, come on. Aren't we looking at like $12.95 for a pack of memory wire? Memory wire. Memory wire. Memory wire. You know what I mean, huh?
It'd be bad luck to change it back, isn't it?
Oh. I'm all out of luck then. Join us when you can. We've got a demonstration and we're going to make these fabulous, it's almost like orbiting pairs of earrings using small and the medium, I think, of your memory wire. So I'm going to jump over this way and join our gorgeous June, who's busying away. Oh, you're getting your druzy out.
I am.
Oh, they have got really big drill holes, haven't they?
Yeah.
They are fab. So, what do we need to use then? Memory wire. If you've got any memory wire in the house, go and grab it. Yeah, get involved. It's a way to do it, right?
Yeah. Can I just have that pair of earrings?
Yeah, let me bring
just
them over to you.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay, doke. So what I've used is the sort of bracelet size memory wire. And if you just cut so that you've got an overlap to be able to just turn a loop on each end. So if we say about 2 centimetres. Okay, so we've got
an overlap. Yep.
Yeah, overlap. So again, I'm using my bail making.
Shop hoarder! You are
Surprise, surprise.
June is using in our 4th demonstration for the 4th time.
Bail making.
Tell me about.
So all I'm going to do is just turn a loop using the smaller one. That's a 3 mil. Just take it over the top. So you've got a loop on the top of the ring.
Oh yeah.
Like that. And then what I'm going to do is turn the other one in the opposite direction. So again, it's still sitting on the top, but we're just turning it back the other way. It is quite stiff to twist this wire.
Yeah, because I guess you're twisting it again. Not only is it memory wire, but you're twisting it against the memory that it's got.
So just do it so that it joins up. Might need twisting a few times just to get it there. Okay, so we've got that. And then all we do is just take a jump ring. I think there was a pack of...
Yep, there were jump rings in your findings.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 25 pieces you got.
Yeah. So if we just take a jump ring... Oh, big mistake there. I should have put the bead on first. Sorry about that. Let me just open... No, I won't open that up again. Let me just cut another one. Sorry about that.
That's all right. It's good to remember that, because a lot of the time we'll remember what we used and how we did it, but then think, oh, actually, I need to put my components on.
Yeah, I was trying to think about it as I was doing it and then it went out my head. Okay, so if we just turn that one loop on the top. Good job, this is a fairly quick make. So right the way around so that it meets the other end. And then just pop your... Are these, don't know what they are they? Druzy agate or just druzy, is it?
They'll be your druzy quartz.
Quartz, is it?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so if we turn that loop now back on the other side. Just take it all the way around. And then all we're doing is, we're going to take one of the ring size memory wire, and if we just cut this so that it just forms a circle, really, we don't really want any overhang on that. So if we just take that, just so that it forms a circle, that's slightly too short, you'll have to just gauge it really. So if we pop the a jump ring, and I'm just going to attach the two loops on the larger ring there through the jump ring, and then we're going to attach the excuse me. Yeah, if we just pop the pearl onto each end of the smaller memory wire. Okay, just pop that in. You can either put some glue on that if you want, but because it's I think because it's rounded and it retains its shape, it tends to stay in there anyway, but you could put some glue on if you want. So if we just pop the two onto the onto that jump ring. So we've got the little loop on there, and then just pop it through the two on there. It's fiddly. I knew that was going to happen. Might be easier with maybe 2 pairs of pliers. That might do the trick a bit better. So you're just popping them both on there. Just close that up. Okay, try and get it so that it sits. I've actually attached that. You need to do it so that it's just hanging loosely on there. And then it's a case of just popping a jump ring on the top again, just to pop through your earring finding. So again, through your 2 loops of the larger ring of memory wire, pop it through your earring finding, close that up. And that's basically your earring. As I say, when you put that jump ring, if you can just make sure that it's at the bottom, not at the top, so that it just sits.
And then it'll sit perfectly.
It will.
Gosh, that's amazing. I love that, June. Thank you very much. If anyone has got any memory wire at home, that's a brilliant wee way to get using it, really. Just all you need is 2 pearls,
yeah,
isn't it, really?
Really quick, yeah.
So cool. Right, should we get on a cheeky wee treat? Because Tom's not here and Kerry is, so let's do something naughty. Kerry's producing, don't tell Tom. He said, don't do anything till I'm back. Well, he's not back, so let's do it. 29 by 14 millimetre. There's a jump ring on either side. And it's solid. Sterling silver. Look how thick that is. It's so heavy. It's 3.4 grams. Do you know that's more than an average bracelet, well, an average wedding ring, wedding band, which tends originally to just be like a band, didn't it? Rather than with gemstones as they now sometimes are. That you could fill that, absolutely, of course you could. You could fill that with resin. I think it'd be brilliant in the middle of the speaker chain bracelets. You know, the ones that we had with the 2 loops that you could connect to? Stunning as a pair of earrings. The middle of a necklace. A hair piece with some chain coming through. Now they're very, very limited in stock of this one. 8 in the whole world. I've never even seen it before. Oh, I love it. Kerry's got it on £12.95. Yeah. Director Kerry's doing it. She said should be. That means she's not finished. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's like half price. It's not far off.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
It's gorgeous.
There is so much. See, when you get that home, you're going to be smiling like a Cheshire cat. How even is that? Solid, thick, 3.4 grams of silver. £7.95. Oh yeah, Tom's not here. Let's do a drum noise.
I have just reattached that properly.
Hey! So what did we do?
What I did, I attached the jump ring to the 2 at the top instead of just making sure it went through the bottom with those loops. Okay, just
perfect.
sit correctly.
It sits lovely, and I guess you could do that half and half in that you could do it with just the medium or just the small, depending on what you had and how big a look you wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, love,
Have
love,
the great
love
big
it.
ones as well.
Yes, you could, couldn't you? Whoppers.
Yeah.
And they're lightweight, aren't they? Oops. There are 4 in baskets and 3 left of this Sterling Silver treat, so do try and grab it as soon as you can. I'm going to shimmy over this way. I'm going to leave you to play with your challenge.
Okie dokie.
Well, I did say shimmy, I didn't actually mean shimmy. Want me to shimmy? Cross.
Go on then. Very shimmy.
Tom is not going to be fizzing when he comes back, is he? Be fine. Let's do more treats while he's not here. Oh, what about this chain? Box 4. 5. 4 from the 5. Yeah, Sterling Silver chain from the 5 o'clock hour, box number 4. No, can we have it that way, please? Because I get dizzy. We have it every single night the other way around, just so you know. No, I get to choose. We have to swap the cameras around. Well, I'll move. Well, it's fine if you want to cut a hole in the desk so I can sit that way, but I can't. There's like big, if you could see this side of the desk, there's a big hunk of wood in a drawer. Like, I'll have to sit my body this way and it's really awkward. We have to go straight in at this price. We cannot do anything to it. A bit like the cameras, we have to keep them in there. Ooh, cheesy baguette. With only 13 of these left, how much damage can we diddly do? Look at this, a Tocali chain. That's a lovely style. 1.5 millimeter in its size. Sorry, I got a wee bit excited. Sam, and I moved my hands and I'm spinning it around. It's probably not helping with the camera. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. How exquisite is this chain? There's so much luster. I would call it a necklace. 20 inches. Oh, it's definitely a necklace. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Have we got 13? Is that it? I really want one. Oh, it looks diamond cut. It's magnificent. Isn't that stunning? Oh, yes. In my life. Evil is the code. But that is not what we're up to. 25 evil. Oh, I can hear Tom coming. Sounds like someone's storming down the corridor. Super good, Tom. Hiya. I just found a necklace. Nothing to do with Kerry though. It's not dangerous. Ali got to pick. Yay! This necklace I'm in love with. We had 13. How many left? Like none? 3 in baskets. Oh, well done indeed. Not counting those already checked out. You will need to be super quick. Sterling silver necklace. 20 inches, £11.95. Lisa, I'm sorry, has got two. I love that. Imagine your present drawer had a sterling. Oh, I would want one for myself in my jewellery box and my present drawer. £11.95. Loving it. Do 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 do. I'm going to sing that in Germany. Ich liebe es. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's a German version. I don't even know the entire song in English, never mind German. Right, the luster on this is spectacular. I'm so sorry, Sam. I keep lifting it up and putting it down and putting it up and putting it down. I can't make my mind up. Lady V in Manchester, no, Lancashire. Well done to you. You've got yours. That is gorgeous. Enjoy it. Right, more treats. What should we do? Can we do some red wire? Because Valentine's Day, lots of people who make jewellery for Valentine's Day will probably start making now, no? June, do you reckon?
Yeah, a lot of people do make. You need to really. If you're selling your things, you need to get ahead of yourself and make sure you've got all your stock prepared.
Well, there we go.
Ready? Yeah.
June has said it. I think we need to do some red wire at some point. But you want to do something else first, right? Yes. In what order? Perfect. All right, Tom, you don't need to just keep remembering numbers. I just wanted to know the order. You could quietly just say the order they're in rather than box 13, box 14, box 15, box 16, box 13, box 14, box 15, box 16. That sounded quite like him, didn't it, Carrie? I perfected it. Right. What's your favourite one? Second one in for Carrie. Burgundy. Ooh. It's like a shrish pink. We've taped it so nobody gets in there, I think. No, it's just a little bit of plastic on the end. Is that the one you want to do first? That's box 15. Boom, boom, pow. Let me hear y'all. I like that colour. It makes me think of my mum. She quite suits burgundies. And there's loads of clothes at the moment that are this colour. It would be a really lovely piece of jewellery to wear with it. Yeah. The designer cardigans. I went to get a cardigan yesterday actually as a gift for somebody, but they're all sold out in every size. Very popular, and it was this colour. Really nice. I like this. I call it burgundy, but it's called maroon. Maroon. RIPO 18 is the code. Ripple. I don't know how low we can go on this, but I know it's a 0.8. But whoa! Do you know what that would go quite nicely with your? Well, in fact, quite a lot of your kits today. It would go with the labradorite, it would go with the abalone. Oh, baloney.
Would.
It would go with the rainbow quartz you just had in that kit there.
Yeah.
And the kits have been so achievable in their price points. I wonder how that would look with an abalone on there.
I love the shade of that, it's a gorgeous colour.
Isn't it lovely? It's actually reminiscent of the shade in your glasses.
Yeah, yes it is, yeah.
I just have to remind you there.
Yeah, I think which ones have I got on.
They're a really lovely colour. I really love those. I think they're lovely. I wonder if it would go with the fluorite. Boom, yes. How nice would that be? Yeah? So much love for this. At £4.95, Susan's in, Tracy's in, Jacqueline's in, and Tom's getting excited about going to a carpet museum. Jerry's in as well. Oh. Say again. But does the person know this? Oh, I'll be quiet then. It's not here. Why would you take somebody to a carpet museum for Christmas? Because it's funny. You bought her two. Tom bought his lady friend. I'm not allowed to say girlfriend. He gets annoyed at me if I say girlfriend. She doesn't like boyfriend either. Well, they're a great match. So our lovely lady, who I can't say, is getting tickets to the carpet museum from Tom for Christmas. Special lady.
Didn't know there was a carpet museum. Is that Kidderminster?
He's that? Like, oh, you can go with her, June. June and the ladies' day out. You can go to the carpet museum.
Great. Look forward to
that. No, Tom won't let me tell anyone who the lady is. No, defer. I haven't said anything. Sorry, not sorry. So, the lady is going to the carpet museum. I cannot wait to find out what she thinks of that present.
Yeah.
Mind you, you did get taken to Cinderella, so... Oh, you both wanted to see Cinderella. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Right. What one should we do next? This one. Let's do box 16. Ouch. My friend was in the one last night. He was a cat or something. A rat, I don't know. I think he was a cat. I don't know. I've got a picture of him, I'll show you. Tom went to see, was it Dick Whittington you went to see last night? Yeah, my friend was in it. Becky recognised him. She said, yeah, he was really good. Oh no, I just told everybody. I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry, not sorry. Well, now you know. 0.8mm wire in deep red. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I am sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't even realise till Kerry pointed it out. This would be lovely. Look, garnet and black diamonds. I haven't done the garnet. I haven't done the garnet. I don't know. It was on my T-bar. I don't know where it's from. Just found it on my T-bar. He's like, we can't do that. We've done it already. Oh. Cheery chops in the gallery. Must be because Barrowman didn't give you a signature, eh? Oh, maybe his family were there. Maybe he had friends to see. Tom is annoyed because John Barrowman didn't come out the secret entrance of the Hippodrome pantomime last night. It's probably because he knew his stalker was standing outside.
Well, I was stood in front of Charles Dance, you know the actor Charles Dance.
Right, yes.
We went to Jamaica and he was in the queue. The plane was delayed. And apparently there was 2 people behind me and we stood there for an hour. And I didn't know he was there. We got to the other end and we'd got a problem with the luggage. So everyone had left the airport, just me and my husband, and he came walking up Charles Dance, and I said to my husband, look who's there. He said, who's that? And I said, Charles Dance. He didn't know who he was. He said, he's been standing behind you in the queue for the last hour.
Oh my gosh, did you say hello to him?
No, I didn't. No. I just sort of stared at him rather rudely.
Oh, I'm sure he's used to it. I'm sure he's used to it. I walked into David Tennant, like literally walked into him because I was thinking, who's this shifty man? He looks really shifty. But he was obviously walking down the street, and I presume as a celebrity, you make sure like you know where you're going and you've got your eye out for the, I don't know, the paparazzi maybe. But I was walking down Oxford Street thinking, this person looks really shifty. And then he turned, I like bumped into him. I was like, oh, sorry, I was so busy looking at him. And then he went into like a red carpet event, like literally right next to me. I was like, oh. So busy looking at him, thinking he looks really shifty. Yeah. What's he up to? But his eyes were like looking about the street to like, I don't know. He had his wife with him, and I don't know if it was with a child maybe. So I think he was being quite protective. Or maybe he was being a character. I don't know. Right. Oh, on the left-hand side, box 13. Let's get it on. This I'm thinking for Valentine's Day. Make a little pair of heart earrings. I didn't say I like it, but if you make jewellery, you probably have to make jewellery for it, don't you? Quite sure there's plenty of people that come up at the last minute and like, oh, give me something. You got anything? Maybe not quite like that, but look, there's a heart. Ta-da! That's with no tools at all.
Fabulous.
It's not a squid. Whatever, Tom. Enjoy your carpet museum. Carpet museum. It does sound terrible. I'm not sure how happy I would be if somebody said to me, I got you a Christmas present and it was 2 tickets for a £5 and we're going to look at carpets. I would probably be happier if you bought me a coffee and we went and looked in Carpetright or somewhere else that sold carpets, like Carpet World or somewhere else, IKEA. Do you know what I mean? At least if we got a drink from a coffee establishment first and then just like looked at carpets. At least I get a coffee out of it, no? Tom? You still there? I might get to go to Costa and Carpet or Nido or Starbucks on my birthday. Give me another carpet shop. Oak Furniture or Carpet World or Carpet Right. Anyway, £6.95. Just take me to a golfing range and buy me some balls, I'll be fine. Yep, just a basket of balls and I'll be fine for an afternoon. Play some golf, job diddly done. Boom boom pow. £6.95 for your 0.8mm hot red. Not mini golf. I want to go to the golf places that are open at night time and you stand really high and you hit it into like a football stadium. It's really cool. I want to hit a golf ball. No, you know those fancy golf places that are set up where you can hit a ball into like a massive arena and they've turned it into like a golf course. You have massive bays that are floodlit and stuff. No, nobody else like that? No, just me. Right, sorry, I should be more into carpet, shouldn't I? I went and played, what was it called? Crazy Golf with producer Danny once. He got really upset because I beat him. I don't think he thought I was any good at it because I was a girl. 1mm engage. That was about 3 years ago. $50. Hot red. Now this one is your 1mm gauge. 1mm gauge, you can do different treats from what you can do with the 0.8. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you would get one or t'other. Would you get a 0.8 and a 1mm, or would you get one or the other?
Well, I'm just a magpie. I collect everything. So,
yeah?
Yeah.
Wouldn't matter. You'd grab it.
Yeah.
Because you might run out of one, or one might be better.
Depends what you're making with it, really. You know,
Yeah.
Christmas decorations, it might be nice to have the 1mm.
Yeah.
It's a little bit stronger, obviously. And
if you want to write the word love and turn it into a picture frame.
Yeah. 0.8 would be good for that.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Alright. Still quite pleased with the heart that I made earlier. This would be quite nice if you just wanted to put your sterling silver heart on it that we had earlier. Is it? $6.95. You would think we had hundreds of these in stock. 28, that's all we've got. Goodness gracious me. Hey! We've had the stars, we've had the red wire. What do you want to do next? Oh, you found it! Oh, and those black spinels from the other day, there's only like 4 left, but they were amazing. Let's get the garnet. It's gorgeous with the brand new garnet and the black... black diamonds are brand new. I don't know about the garnet. I haven't done it yet today. Black diamonds were from our 1 o'clock hour. Here, I've got all the codes here. Do you want them? Yeah, I've got it all. I got it all, and I want it now. Yeah, we did the black diamonds earlier. The black spinel we haven't done, though. We only had 47 of those black diamonds. If they're in your basket, do check them out. They won't be there for very long. That's the way to do it. And we can't recap the fluorite, or could we? We could. Let's do the black spinel where we're looking for the garnet. Rob, Tom, I have, no, it says Rob on it, that's why. I've got the sheets from earlier if you want them. Oh. Awkward. Let's do it. Or was that from this morning? It's not been cleared. It's been an all-day bar. I know many people that would love an all-day bar. Right. They wasted on me. I'd be like, have you got any dessert? Got hot chocolate. VKRU95. Only got 4. Yeah, I told you. 1 minute wonders. Limited on this hour. What can we do for you? With 18 centimetres, 10 millimetre, they graduate from 8 millimetre on your faceted drops. 19.95. That's all. That's it. VKRU95. That's all we're looking for. Pennies. Well, each one, what? 2, 4, 6. Oh, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. What's that? 36. 36 on there. 56 pennies each. I've got 4 left in stock. Add your order, start an order. But at 220 carats, you do join Carol, you'll be getting yourself a very special treat. And with a 30-day money-back guarantee to the 25th of January you've actually got, you can enjoy it. Make your mind up. If you get it home and think, actually, you know what? I've not had a chance to work with that yet, or maybe, I don't know why else you would send it back. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Maybe you've overspent your budget. Well, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. But for that size, for that quality, for that colour, have a look at the quality, see what you think. I think it's fabulous. It is, isn't it? Maybe a little jingle bell on there. Oops. Jingle. In London and Angus, well done to each and every single one of you for taking the time not only to join us today, Buckinghamshire, do check it out if it's the one for you. If not, don't panic. Should we do some angels? Oh, these are cute. There's only a few of these though, if my memory serves me correctly. 10. They're solid sterling silver stamped. I haven't seen these either. They've been hiding. Kapow! They've been on the morning show. The reason we said kapow is because Kim is marrying Mr. Poe. So kapow! Makes us laugh. I love these. They're super cute. Stop, Tom. Stop trying to talk to Kerry. Don't ask her personal questions though. You might have to listen to me, but I'm not asking you personal questions. I didn't ask you, I just said, why are you taking her to a carpet museum? Ask you about her, know about her, work with her. Okay, Kerry, I'm trying to help you right now. Enough. $8.95. Can I understand why these have been kapowed? What was that, Ben?
I don't know, but I'm here, aren't I? I got there.
I loved it. My sound effect actually kind of worked with the kapow.
Yeah, that's what.
That's what.
Well, I don't really know.
That's what these are for. There we go. Check them out. Check them out. Buckinghamshire's in there, Northamptonshire. I love a little angel. I know lots of people who love them all year round, not just at Christmas time. They just love angels. Quite cute, aren't they? Pretty solid in sterling silver. There's a lot of silver there. Lovely, lovely. Oh, yes. Right, check those out while you can. We've got a rectangular bar. Oh, is this the one with spinel in it? Oh, is that turquoise and little connectors there that I've just spied in box 8? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Where's this been hiding? Kapow! It's not been on the morning show. Oh my gosh. What a quality. Sterling silver. I'm sorry, I'm hypnotized by this. Black and white, monochrome, in my life I need. Need. Not just want, I need. Oh yes I do. I diddly do. So you've got 925 stamp, there it is. Doop doop. Don't know what you need the sound effect for there, but I was excited. And you've got a connector on either side. Ben can't push through because he's not here. Oh my gosh! Now that's made me think. Right, I've heard a lot of gibs going on, and it's making me think of NCIS. I love NCIS, but it's the name of one of the people here in the team. Yeah. I keep thinking Gibbs, and then I keep thinking NCIS, and I'm like, oh, where's Ziva? Where's everybody else? All NCIS. All NCIS, I love them all. £9.95. Hawaii 5-0. Oh, sorry, I'm quite enjoying this. I didn't realise how much Kerry didn't like a particular style of programme. I think that's quite a strong dislike. Right, £9.95. This is solid sterling silver. This is exquisite in its quality. I'm over the moon with this. How many have we got? A quantity of how many of these we've got?
17.
Oh, so close! Come on, Tom. You can't do that on live TV. Can't come. That is so bad. He's literally just come and thrown a picture of his girlfriend, not girlfriend, and his gerbil. You can't just do that to everybody at home. That's so mean. Everybody at home doesn't get to join in. That's not very nice. Can't do that, can you? That's like in a kid's party and everybody else gets to know what's going on, but apart from one kid, that's not nice. Come on, you're not going to have any messages coming through, are you? Thank you. Oh. This is Tom's not girlfriend. And there's a gerbil. Oh.
A gerbil.
All right then. Tom's got a girl. Oh, I love that. Anyway. £9.95. I think there's a little bit of love there. What do you reckon, June?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is. Right, should we do some turquoise? Yes! How many are there? 3. Oh, there's only one. Oh, it's a triple connector. No, it's one piece. I thought it was 3 separate ones. I don't remember it. Did we launch it? Is that a joke? I remember everything. How do I not remember that? On the 6th of December this year. No way. Did you do it with someone else under my name? Don't think it was me. Mexican turquoise opal. Oval, sorry. Is it? For a connector like that? So you get, well, you get 6 loops, 3 on each side, and you get solid sterling silver with Mexican turquoise. Is this turquoise natural? Yes, it is. Natural turquoise from Mexico for £7. That's fabulous. And you get 3 pieces. Imagine you were to buy 3 connectors like that. That's fabulous, isn't it? Hertfordshire already straight in. Surrey's with us as well. Lovely to see you. Remember, you can write down any code of anything you like and treat yourself to it as and when it suits you. However, if it's sold out, I can't get you any more in stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. Essex in there as well. Ayrshire showing interest. Midlothian, Surrey, West Midlands. Is there a problem with this? Because there's like 6 people. Oh no, I thought there was a problem. Checking out as well. I don't have enough, I'm really sorry. I've got more in baskets than I have of actual treats. Check it out when you can, that's a lovely treat, well done. Ooh, yes. Oh yay, what's in here? Oh, this is, whoa. How many? Like 2. 6, oh. Right, we had these earlier, amber. I don't think there'll be any left though, so I won't show it to you. Will I? Right, there might be. Hey, we've got a birthday message! Woohoo! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, lovely happy birthday to you. Wonderful. Right. So, I've got for you 6 of these in stock and that's it. That's all. Loop on either side. You could connect something like this amber if you wished. You don't have to. When my niece was a toddler, I would sew a bell on her clothing so we knew where she was. Sissy in Oklahoma, that's a brilliant idea. I like that. Why not? Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a. What you reckon? It's a heart of sterling silver. This chain is so cool. It's like a tubular link. This is really unusual. It's quite Aztec in its style of design. I like that. So you've got a jump ring. Well, you do. You've actually got a bolt ring clasp and 2 sections of chain, which you can decide. Now that's the wrong part of it clasped. It's probably me that did it. So you clasp one here to the extender chain. And then that would be your bracelet there. So you put whatever you want in the middle. And it's sterling silver. We quite possibly had a necklace like it. Absolutely, we've had some stunning treats. £7.95. Enjoy that, treat yourself and get it before it goes. Well done you. Love that. Right, what's next? Amber. Oh, an amber. I've got lots of these. I've got 57. I take that back. I haven't ever seen it, no. Launched last Christmas. Wow. Makes me think of Beauty and the Beast. I love Beauty and the Beast as well. And we had... Can I come? They're going to see it at the cinema, Beauty and the Beast. That's gorgeous. Do you like it with sapphires? Amber and sapphires? My computer has logged out. What do you think? I've got .26mm. It goes from 26. Very sizable. Oh yes, I'm just thinking. Trying to work out how low you're going to go. A little bit intrigued. Imagine that as a ring. Oh, sorry. What can you do on amber? Is it? For a solid piece of amber, hand carved, it could be 20mm up to 26mm. Oh, do you like amber, June?
I've got one of those.
Have you?
It's not the lemon amber, it's a darker one, but I'd love to put 2 or 3 in a design, just have a little clump of roses, that'd be nice.
How luxurious would that be? Yes, just a cluster of rose hand-carved ambers. Oh my. Isn't that fabulous? So you've got those natural moments captured within it. No two will ever be the same. It's genuine Baltic amber and it's carved by hand and it's only £9.95. Well done. Enjoy that. Treat yourself when you can. Right, what do you want to do next? Black spinel box clasp. This This is fab. Let me turn it around so you can see. Oops. So, sterling silver. Is this from Vietnam? Vietnam. When someone put it on, they got a little bit excited when they were writing the graphics, and instead of writing Vietnam, it's called Vietnam. It's all right. Just keeping us on our toes. Vietnam. Vietnam. To be fair, I do love Vietnamese black spinel. It's one of my favourite locations. Really as deep, intense, strong, quality, sizable, really big sizable pieces, because that is a 70 point, do you know what? So a quarter of a carat. Yeah. That's a sizable average engagement ring. That is 70 points. That's just shy of 3/4 of a carat. That's like 3 times bigger than the average, or just shy of 3 times the average engagement ring solitaire. That's a big black spinel. It's not shy and retiring. If I put my hand behind it, you can see how big that is. That's a big stone. A big sizable piece of black spinel. Very rare, very collectible. And it is also a birthstone as of this year. It is August's birthstone. Shares its birthday with peridot. Imagine a peridot bracelet with a black spinel clasp.
Well, that would be nice, yeah.
Would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Sterling silver for only £9.95, looking at 4.3 grams. Yes, you are. Loads of silver there. What a quality. And it's got a stamp on the back with your 925. Look how lustrous that is. Oh, yes. So check it out as and when you can. But for that price, at £9.95, well, it's a treat and a half, isn't it? Box clasp, let me show you how it works. Simply press it in and pull to release. So press in here and give it a pull. Press it down and put it in to click. And it does a wee click once it's in place. Click. So enjoy that. Absolutely have 4 o'clock still with me. Yes? Oh, should we do a tanzanite cabochon? Wow, that would look nice with red wire. Just saw the red wire there. You got the red wire. That'd be lovely together. Do you think? Would you do it? Would you put it together? That's really nice. Lovely. Lovely. It's quite heavy wire. One post and packaging in any one day. If you want to get involved, it's easy peasy as pie. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com or the website if you'd prefer. But with 8 carats and a single tanzanite, a 10 by 14 millimeter guaranteed shape. It's pretty special, isn't it? You know what shape you've got coming through your door. And we're going under £20. That's the way. I like it. Oh yes, I can't see any names, apologise. Apologies. 1995, my computer logged me out about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know how to log in. Right. Well, not with my login. It doesn't work, does it? Hey! £19.95. We've got dancing going on in the studio. We've got bouncing cameras, and at £19.95 I have genuine tanzanite cabochons. So you might want to put something stunning with it, like a tanzanite dream strand. We've had it on earlier today. Have a look on the show if you want to get a hold of it. You might want the complete opposite and have something like a yellow sapphire. I know. Or maybe you're thinking, actually, no, I want black diamonds with mine. Get black diamonds. You gotta get black diamonds. They went to, was it under £50? They went where? 50 odd pounds? Fabulous. Enjoy those and check them out as soon as you can. Seriously, as soon as you can. I'm trying to put my tanzanite away. There it goes. Right. Whoop, whoop. Put your hands in the air. Like you just don't care. Ginny, you having fun over there? I am, yeah. How did your pearls go? Oh, they're here.
They're on there, yeah. Hiding behind that one.
Oh my gosh. That is beautiful, June.
That stone's gorgeous, isn't it?
I wouldn't have for a second have thought you could combine your fluorite and pearls in such a perfect way. Oh, I love this. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, how beautiful. Was it fun to work with?
It was lovely. I really enjoyed that.
Did you?
Yeah.
It looks like you sure did. We had the pearls on earlier. We had some gold spacer beads on earlier. We had the fluorite on earlier. And we had wire on in kits earlier. So all of this is achievable with what we've had on the show today. Obviously you need June's skill, but June is on Facebook, JM Guest Designer June Wagstaff. If you don't mind if people message you and ask how to.
Yeah.
Right, there you go. Do you know when you're next with us before?
I'm on Boxing Day.
You're on Boxing Day?
Yes.
Perfect, that's 26. Do you know what time of day?
It's a late show.
The late show?
Yeah.
There you go. So on the late show, you'll have the lovely June on Boxing Day. We'll have a lovely Christmas.
And you too, Ellen.
And I'll see you tomorrow if you're able to join me. It'd be lovely. Same time again, 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, I'm on the mid show, so producer Tom and all the team will be there as well. And if you stay tuned tonight, you're going to have the lovely RJ with you. So Rebecca Jane's going to be taking you through the evening with the lovely Jim Hawks. So you've got a great evening planned. Hopefully you'll be able to stay in and tune it. Maybe do a wee bit of your Christmas wrapping. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
A wee bit of my wrapping up of my prezzies. That's what I'm going to do when I get home and chill out with the bunny rabbit. Warn them off the tree. That's probably what I'll be doing for most of the night. But hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a lovely Christmas. But stay tuned for the late show because I'm sure you'll have a great time. See ya.
Bye.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, a fabulous Hogmanay, and maybe I'll get to see you over some point. If not, have a wonderful time and I'll see you in the new year.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Anyway, I'd like to wish you a wonderful Christmas and a very, very happy New Year.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks